Yeah, and it's only because I got you that viewer. I'm the star here.
And it's my new girlfriend, Rachel. I just haven't got her. Yeah, you know, she
it's
has
his side chick.
She just doesn't know it yet, that's all.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm placing you guys' tokens down. I'm going to ping you over to the section of the map where you should be looking. Place you back in the cave. I've got Grawl. I've got... Who am I missing? Got Deodan, Zentar, Grawl. That's everyone. Good. Let's see, Zoran. Alright, and then... What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I remember. I'm gonna post the link to the live stream on the D&D 5e boards.
Cool.
And then we'll get started.
Hey, I got a legitimate question for you, Uthal.
What's up?
She needs to know if she is also your fiance's girlfriend as well.
You know what? Yes, that is the case.
They're all sister wives.
I mean, you know,
Mormonism, baby.
You know, they're girlfriends, we're girlfriends. It's like a triangle, but everyone's involved.
But like, who's your first wife? Who is your Jiwaka?
We'll just do the ceremony, you know, at the same time. That way, there is no first.
There's always a first wife.
Dude, it's like having more than one kid. You always say I love them equally, but you know you love one more.
You know
right?
you have your favorites.
That's right.
You know
Take it from someone who has multiple kids.
Are we supposed to be seeing a black screen?
Absolutely, that's exactly what you're supposed to be seeing.
I like it. It's stylish.
For whatever reason, Facebook is running dead slow.
I think it's your fault.
Well, I think it's because I'm live streaming and using Roll20 and like
downloading porn. What?
Chrome is actually not really all that great at downloading porn.
Oh.
Wait, people still download porn?
Yeah, right. I mean, why own it when you can just stream it?
You know, people they pay money for porn too. Can you believe that?
That's crazy. You're a library.
I mean, they also pay to have their brides shipped in from China too. So you know.
That's true.
Well, it's nice to see that out.
Okay. So, for those of you who weren't present at our last game, Uthal already has a pretty good idea of where we're at. But, Grawl, you just got done questioning a goblin just outside this cave in giant speak. So the conversation was somewhat limited, but you were able to get out of him that there is someone inside here who instructed them to kill anybody who came past. You know, he only referred to him as the Bone Man. Afterwards, Grawl crushed his skull, and you guys proceeded into the cave.
Might makes right.
That's right. That was glorious.
All right.
It works.
You guys said you can only see a dark screen, huh?
Yep.
I see my thumbs in.
So the small question, was that indicative of the mountain versus the viper? Because yes.
Can you admin thing us in?
Admin
It might
thing.
not be in the right location.
Oh yeah, like update. Yeah, ping you over because I'm like everyone has sight.
Oh, there we go.
I don't see anything.
There you go. I got it.
Art cheese.
What's up?
You want me to change my AC?
No, just leave it. Oh, change your AC to what it's supposed to be?
Add your armor and you're fine.
Yeah, just do what you need to do, man. I mean, make sure it accurately reflects your AC.
Yeah, no cheating.
Sorry, I'm moving right next to the goddamn rock.
Wait,
You know
what?
Sorry. Moving next to a router, apparently.
You're doing what?
All right. Just real quick, one at a time. Deodan, you can see.
Yeah, I can see
Zentar.
only out as far as my hooded lantern allows.
Yep. Zentar, you can see.
Yep.
Zoran. Zoran. Darian, that's
I
you.
think he's still trying to search it. I found it though.
But oh well, I pinged you guys over. You should be able to see. You should be where we're at right now.
The thing didn't work for me. I just zoomed it all the way out and then moved it.
I don't see anything, but it's probably because I don't have a token there.
I don't know how to do this.
This is great.
Oh.
Oh, he's reloading the page.
What's great, Steve?
Just nothing working. Everyone like, what's going on?
What's going on? What year is it?
Failure.
I don't know where I am.
Am I audible? Is Zoran audible?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right. So, go ahead, take it away, guys. Move at your leisure, please.
One thing, I'm currently blind now.
Damn
I
your
could see-
eyes.
I could see when I was mute, but now I'm blind.
Can you see now, Zoran?
I can see now. Can
Spectacular.
you hear me? Perfect. All right, we're good.
Okay. Proceed. Move away. Take it away, gentlemen. Who's
All
leading?
right. So first things first.
Grawl, you're the vanguard.
Move forward.
Yeah. And I don't think my vision is properly reflected in this.
Yeah, but you don't have. It's not equipped with your hooded lantern, which only expends out to 5 feet or so, right?
When it's dimmed. If I don't have it dimmed, it goes 30 feet visible and dim for another 30 radius.
Yeah, but are you dimming or not?
No, I'm not dimming. Do I seem like a subtle person? I use guns. Come at me, bro.
That could be a problem.
There.
No,
Oh,
don't.
hello. Yeah, right all of a sudden.
Welcome to the world of my life.
Actually, these
Humans,
doors are
baby.
open. All right, Grawl and Zorn are making their way down the tunnel.
Hand in hand, right?
Oh, we're skipping.
Yes, they are. Gayer than a batch of newborn puppies rolling down a grassy hill into a meadow of flowers.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna follow behind Zoran.
All right, please do. Move your way down. I'll let you know when you've encountered something, and it will be awful.
I'm gonna bring up the rear like a champion.
Over here.
Just likes the view from behind, that's all.
Oops.
You can just move using the arrow keys, guys. You don't have to drag.
Oh,
That's
okay.
selected.
It's a lot faster. Moves a lot smoother. When you're doing little moves, especially when you don't know where you're going to be going.
Boom, 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 boom.
You don't want to go 30 feet right into the zombies.
Yeah.
Say anything about zombies.
Sorry, I meant giant spiders.
Ah, that's better.
Wait, 30, sorry.
I'm guessing that's a ledge that we jumped down, eh?
Yep, small ledge that you jump down.
Yeah, ain't bad.
It doesn't even require a skill check, unless, of course, you're going to jump into the water.
Swiped on into that.
Okay. What's the plan? Are you guys gonna cross the bridge, or are we gonna hide here for a while?
We're gonna cross the bridge.
Across the bridge.
When suddenly... No.
Uh-oh.
Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun.
exciting and thrilling campaign.
That's right.
Ooh, what's that?
You guys can see a statue. It's standing atop a plaque with arcane sigils inscribed on it.
I say the person that knows magic should look at that.
Zoran? Zoran is, like, silenced.
I know, it's really weird. Oh, yeah. Hey, how do we... Wow, this is different. How do we, roll 20?
You can just click the skill name if that's what you're wondering.
Alright, we're in a private chat. I'm allowing you some liberty with your background here. Just don't go too fucking nuts, alright?
I'm just going to try and keep everything... I'm just not even going to talk about it.
Where are you from? Why are you here? I don't want to talk about it.
Get the fuck out of my word.
Zoran, if you'd be so kind to...
Oh, he just rolled.
Alright, Zoran, you approach, you read the arcane sigils at the base, to yourself, and then you determine that they're a spell. Do you want to read the spell aloud? Do you want to actually cast the spell? It's like saying you find drugs on the ground. Do you want to take them? Well, Zoran?
I see him as white. He might be, like, screwed up with the private chat thing.
Yeah, hold on.
I can barely hear you guys over the running water.
Oh, really? Is that really all that loud? I apologize. Let me,
You can turn it down in the cogwheel settings.
Where? That's what I was looking for.
I'm fixing it right now anyway.
Master music volume level.
Oh, there it is. Okay, mine was at maximum. No wonder.
I was like, I didn't turn it up very loud.
No, I had it very loud. Okay, yeah, that should be better. Now it should be working right.
Zoran, we can't hear anything you're saying. Again, I'm real sorry.
You've
I
actually
think you need a
muted
private
yourself.
chat him. Oh, yeah, that's it. Nice catch.
Yep. I just saw the speech bubble.
All right, so I have learned I've read a spell down here. Does anyone want me to cast it? You think that's wise?
You know what? Fucking magic, baby.
All right.
Fucking what do I got to lose?
All right.
That's in these fields. I say go ahead.
Hold up. Before he uses any weird magic, I want to do something.
What do you want to do? Let's hear it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, go for it.
It's a bomb.
Well, before I do this, I must say I've gone blind again.
Say again?
I've gone blind once more.
Oh.
Damn, you didn't learn to fix your vision shit.
I think you may need to do the admin thing again.
What do you mean admin thing?
This thing. I think he's not at our location, you know? The ping.
Oh, yeah, because he keeps reloading.
Yeah.
Boom.
Thank you. Okay, thank God. All right. In that case, I'm going to cast the spell now.
All right. You march forward
What the fuck is that shit?
to read the spell.
You move closer to me? Fuck you.
All right.
All right. Let's see.
Go, Dasik, Vikil, Sariv, Shatlek, Nomeno, Mumfrex, Ariabskile, Xiva, Ternaki, Grer, Potofix, Haxo de Josio, Ikvi Oya Iriki.
The statue begins to shake and shudder, and you can see that the pallor of the statue's skin doesn't actually change, but the statue just slowly comes to life. You see the fingers flex, the war hammer still in its hand falls to the ground, as it steps off of the platform.
Excellent. Of that.
well.
Alright.
Oh,
You see a giant creature, gray skin, and
Define giant.
he is 8 feet 6 inches, and he has no hair. He has war paint on his face, and you see him fall to his knees and try and catch his breath.
You okay? Are you okay?
Who is that?
If it attacks you, let me know.
Where am I?
You are in a cave, and until just now, you were stone.
I stand up to my full height. Who are you people?
Hey, I'm Zoran. I give you the ability to speak and move again. Pleased to meet you.
my name is Zentar Warwound, and we are in this cave to banish a supposed evil spirit that dwells inside of it.
I'm Brawl, and I'm here to kill things.
Girl, I like you. Yes. What about that little man hiding in the back?
Failed in.
Nothing? He's silent?
I typed what I did to you.
He gave you the stink eye.
Ah, I see. What is this type you speak of? Nope.
It's so that we don't have so much cross chatter and interrupt the game so much with stupid jokes.
I'm Uthal, Goblin Splitter, Duagila. I've been here, I don't know how long.
Did you say goblin spitter?
Goblin Splitter, you fool. Who spits on goblins? Okay.
Better than a goblin swallower, I guess.
I do that too. I don't remember why I came here. Why are you here again?
We came here of news of a bone man that dwells in this cave that's supposedly sending goblins out to kill. We came to banish him. Or kill him, if you will.
That sounds like a noble cause. I will join you, if you'll have me.
I think we got a full team.
Dan, help is always needed in these kinds of predicaments.
How do we know he doesn't work for the guy? He's a disgruntled employee who just got frozen stone, and now he's like, I'll get back in the boss's good graces by screwing these fine fellows over.
Or he could be upset
I
about
do not lie,
To be fair,
little man.
this group is made of suspicious characters itself. I think we can take one more.
Oh, you wound me,
Except
sir.
for Brawl, who serves Doldor, of course.
everything wounds you, little man.
Let's move on. If there's killing of evil things to be done, I'd rather do it.
I like this man.
Fine, you stay in front of me.
All right, you guys proceed onward. I like how the guy with the light, who you definitely want to see in front of you, but he's all the way in the back because he doesn't want to spoil your night vision.
I also like how I've made it a personal object to be a beacon of attention for everyone. Look at me.
You guys come to this chasm. As you cross the ladder, give me a dexterity save.
Yes, everybody save their dexterity.
All right. We're going to say you guys went across in the order in which you saved.
Okay. So Grawl goes first.
And he succeeds. Grawl makes it across with little effort.
What about me? I'm next.
Yep. You also make it across.
Yep, buddy.
Uthal likewise makes it across. Strange to send that one of the heaviest people anything but last, but okay. Zentar. I'm yet to see your save up here. Oh, there it is, 19, because Zentar just always rolls like a champ. But Zoran, actually, Zentar goes after
friendly
Zoran.
little tank. I'm the dry wit. He's the tank.
All right. You guys are standing right there. The ladder falls into the abyss as Zoran falls off the edge of the ladder and catches onto the side of it, causing it to jut free of its moorings and fall into the abyss. Somebody give me, either Zentar or Uthal, both give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, baby.
I'll straight up kill you right here, Zoran. Let's see. Alright, Zentar, with his usual outrageous rolls, reaches forward and catches the ladder. Zoran and Zentar, give me a strength check.
I want to grab onto the ladder too.
Damn your eyes, Zoran. You're just not making this any easier, man. Alright, give me one more strength check, Zoran, with advantage. If you don't succeed on this one, you were just meant to die. Alright, 16. You lose control. You're caught onto the ladder halfway up it now, because now it's facing upwards. And you lose your grip as soon as the ladder comes to a halt. You manage to catch onto the bottom rung between Zentar and Uthal. You manage to haul the ladder up with your terrified warlock still attached.
Perhaps now is not the time for diving.
Try not to die again, Zoran, please.
Hey, I think he did a pretty good job. I haven't been that entertained in days.
All right.
Well, it was pretty fun.
Ahead of you is a very
Shut up, man, I
tight
don't trust you
passage.
yet.
It's a very narrow passage, which a goblin would have no trouble going through. Give me another dexterity saving throw to make it through.
Oh, baby. Natural 20. I squeaked through there like a lubed up. Never mind.
Yeah. Let's see.
That's my only natural 20 this game, I guarantee you.
Yeah. Hold on, people. Alright, so Uthal, you get stuck. Everyone else makes it through, but Uthal, you get stuck. Makes sense, too, because you're the biggest person here.
Damn this tight cavern. Somebody give me a hand.
Yeah, you guys get on that.
Well, the rest of us made it through. Goodbye, Uthal. If we come back this way, we'll see if we can't fix this.
Hey, it's perfect to have sit there. None of the goblins are going to get away.
Yeah, we basically just plugged the exit, so, good job. We'll see you later.
Yeah, now just...
And I help him out.
Of course, Zentar. Zentar, you know what? Nobody likes that guy. The guy that's always real helpful. What, do you think you're better than the rest of us?
Making us look bad, making me look like I'm a shady person.
Making us look unreasonable.
Exactly.
Zentar crawls in back into the chasm, and after about 10 minutes of shifting and yanking on him, he manages to get him free of the of the chasm.
I put my big hand on his shoulder and I say, "Thank you, friend."
No problem. Just don't do it again.
I cannot promise that, unfortunately. I'm very large.
Little double entendre there. Does that count as double entendre?
I think so.
Oh, yes. Yes, it does.
Oh, yeah. By the way, whoever is playing Grawl, you've got to mention how big your penis is at least once.
Yeah, that's
And
something.
you're always naked.
It's something that Grawl
Yes.
would do. He's only naked when you guys break camp. All right, you guys. Let me see.
Oh, is this 2 ways to go?
It very well could be.
Because I'll take the passage with the least amount of intention.
You guys can
Nope.
hear the slight, like some noises coming from up ahead, and you can see in the distance. You can see in the distance a light get snuffed out, coming from this direction.
Yeah. It clearly, whoever it was must have seen us if they snuffed their light out. Probably saw me and my bright-ass lantern.
Yeah.
So,
That could be somebody waiting to ambush us.
oh, it's definitely somebody waiting to ambush. Just the question is, do we walk into it, or do we snuff out our own light and I just wander aimlessly in the dark while you guys do all the work?
No, Dale, Dan, we will help.
Because I don't see shit.
Listen to Deodan
I like
crying
that.
about not seeing in the dark.
I say we go forward.
I
We
mean,
came here to snuff out evil. We
Yes.
might as well walk full force into it.
We're here
Alright,
to kill
Zentar.
things. Let's do it.
I'll follow up the rear because I'm pretty good at not dying.
Like the rear.
The rear.
Oh, if you see back too far, we won't be able to help you.
Don't worry, I'm right on your tail.
No.
Well, I was until I got distracted like a freaking simpleton I am. Did I go down the low path and you guys take the high road?
Looks like it.
You look pretty high, actually, to me.
Yeah, that you're actually on the high pass. You guys encounter a part of the cave that has collapsed. It's caved in.
Oh, fine.
Should we move these?
You could, but
With
it would take
what
several hours.
excavation equipment?
These, you fool. These are all the tools I need.
Could climb on top of it. Honestly, stuff really at the state line.
The simpletons I'm stuck with.
I don't think we're strong enough to actually move all these
You
boulders out of the way.
you could, but it's like I said, it's way. It would take hours worth of work.
Well, you guys want to work in shifts? I'll stand on overwatch over here since I've got the pistols.
I like how nobody even questions
there's
about going the
another
other route. Just nope. We're never deterred. Nothing can stop us.
Well, I'm going to stand here. If anything attacks us, you'll hear me start shooting. You guys work on that construction.
There's
No,
another
that bridge is
route
off.
up here.
I like how you've also automatically appointed yourself the overseer. You just, I'll be waiting
No,
here.
I'm just saying.
There's another path up forward that we can take.
Okay, you want to take that path? Let's do it.
Albeit it's much more narrow.
All right. I want to follow you two up there.
It's that thing in the water.
Oh, I see something.
All right. You guys have come up. A couple of goblins are already waiting.
Oh, shoot.
Yep. And they're not happy to see you. Let's see. And yeah, give me some initiatives,
Oh, right.
guys.
Let me. Sorry.
Initiative next for this? No, it's initiative. Aw.
Wow. Shit's gonna be done before I get involved. Never mind.
There's enough for everybody.
Oh, I see them. They're right down here.
Yep,
Sneaky
they're
little
on the
dickens.
river over there.
Let's see. I've got all them. I've got my bad guys. Everyone else sees themselves in the turn order?
Yep.
Zentar,
I think I'm up a little high.
Dan. No, I have to restructure it. All right. So we open up the goblins, drop into position. Uthal sees them up ahead and unleashes a roar before charging ahead. Right? You charging?
I'm not a barbarian in this campaign. So let's see. That is not the right button. Can I make it past this strange-looking creature?
You sure can.
All right.
These 5-foot squares are indicative of the square you're occupying. You don't actually. I in real life do not take up a 5-foot square. You could squeeze by me pretty easily if we only have 5 square feet of space.
I don't know.
Nice
Well,
fat
I
joke. Way to
pick up a
just slip in a
5-foot
real good fat joke right there.
All right.
I tried for quality.
I run up to this little thing. I want to grab it. Just like pick it up and throw it in the water.
Okay. Give me a shove maneuver, so it would be a strength check.
Are you just trying to drown goblins?
All right.
We should all drown goblins.
I think to shove, you actually have to make an attack first.
Yeah, you have to make an attack, but yeah.
I have to attack to pick it up and toss it?
Yeah.
You're an attack, wouldn't it?
It's not just going to let you
I
throw
think
it.
it's just isn't it, shouldn't it be an athletics contested check?
That makes sense. Yeah. Let's go with that.
Okay. Good. Because I'm large and I have an advantage on this. Oh, shit.
Guys, go to the defender.
That goblin is so much tougher than you. I just love the idea of this giant guy struggling to lift a goblin.
No, the goblin scurries back out of range. Expertly
That
jumps.
didn't say dex. That said strength. He outmaneuvered that guy with raw muscle. That goblin has Arnold Schwarzenegger level jacked.
Fine, whatever. Uthal, you fail. Zoran,
Used to those
you're up.
words.
Zoran, can you speak just so we know that you're on mic?
Huh?
I was asking Zoran if he would speak just so that we can hear him. I like hearing Darian's voice. It comforts me. But I'm thinking he would have spoke by now. Darian, just use chat for the next minute. He's pinging.
Yeah, he's just pinging who he's attacking, so.
Type your intent for me, Darian.
Type your intent.
Type your intent.
I wish to kill.
Darian, there should be a button for Eldritch Blast. It's on the top with your character selected. It's at the very top. It should be on the far right. It says Eldritch Blast. Click it. I made that button just for you.
Is that the one where you need to select the token?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hold on.
it's at the left, ain't it? Upper left.
Yeah. Darian, can you hear us?
I can hear
Do
you.
you read?
Come in, over.
All right, guys, he's reloading. He can always talk for a minute after he reloads. So let's give him the floor.
Okay, I was completely unable. I couldn't do the button. What button?
You click on your token. Click on Zoran. And you should see a list of
Alright,
buttons
one
appear
thing.
along the top of your screen.
Can you ping me again?
Yep, absolutely.
Thank you. Alright.
Click on your token. List of buttons on the top of the screen. One should be called Eldritch Blast.
I'm just getting numbers, 30, 21, and 12.
No, top of your screen, not above your token, on the top of your screen.
Okay. Wow, okay, yeah. All right. Oh, that is nifty.
Boom.
Boom. All right, thank you.
That is the gayest blast I've ever seen.
Whatever.
You pretty much just ejaculated rainbows on it.
I don't see you coding any FX-based buttons. Anyhow. Alright. Give me some damage, Zoran. D10, please.
Alright.
That was supposed to cast the spell. I'll have to work on it later. And max damage.
Sorry about that. Alright. Yeah, alright, cool.
Brutal. Alright, that puts... They have both of their healths linked together. Fantastic. I'll have to work on that later, too. Zentar, go ahead.
I move to the back.
Move into mace range.
Just to the back of him and ready in action in case any goblin tries to flank us. Ready in attack action.
He's smart. I would have just ran in and started hitting stuff.
Brutal. Alright, that puts these little bastards. And they're all going to attack, and I'm going to say they get plus, let me see, stat block. One. 2.
I hope they don't have an advantage.
3, they don't. I'm getting a lot of fuzz from someone's mic.
Yeah, I hear it too. Static.
Alright, so 13, 18, 20. Alright, I'm going to say that both Zentar and Uthal take 4 piercing damage respectively. Boom. Boom. As you guys both take a couple of crossbow bolts out of the hail of bolts that comes rushing on the party.
Take more than that to kill me.
Alright, you see a goblin spellcaster. Alright, I guess some of you can see him, some of you can't. But you can see him casting empowering magic on the one that just got blasted.
Okay.
Boom. Alright. This one swings on Uthal. Oh. Versus his AC of 20? Uthal, you've got 20 AC?
Yep.
How'd you pull that off?
Splint with shield plus defense fighting style.
Okay. So he swings and misses. Rawl, you're up.
I'm going to squeak in here.
Can you still hear the fuzz?
Yeah,
Yes.
bro. I'd rather be able to hear you though and deal with the fuzz.
Alright.
It's not bad enough to where bad enough to where I'd comment on it to see if whoever's doing it could do something about it.
Minor annoyance.
Is it me?
No, it's not you. It's Zoran, but we're not worried about it. Moving on. Grawl, you were doing your thing.
Moving forward.
Yep.
Here. Punching. How do I ping?
Long click.
Just hold on.
Long click.
That a guy. One that got empowered.
Okay.
What is there an attack modifier for, or is it just strength?
It would be swing plus your proficiency plus strength, which would be roll 1d20 plus your strength of +3 plus your proficiency of +3, so 1d20 plus 6.
Is it +3? Because it only has +20.
If it says it's +2, then it is indeed +2.
Alright.
So 1d20 plus 5. I apologize. I was busy working on some of the encounters.
That's horrible.
Womp womp.
I don't think. Is there a plus in between those? I think it just got screwed up.
No, you
I think
just
it's a plus.
you didn't.
Maybe not.
Here, I got it.
It's 8. Either way.
Yeah, it would be 8. Anywho, the goblin commando in front of you responds in kind. Oh, but for whatever reason, he doesn't get his own thing. He rolls with advantage because of his inspiration and deals 7 slashing to Grawl. As he gives you a wicked cut across the shin with his dog slicer. Deodan.
Yes, finally time for me. Okay, first things first, murder everything.
That's a good decision.
Trying to get the... How do you get the thing to do my...
Just click on your weapon in your character sheet on the core tab.
Oh, no, I was trying to get the...
Actually, Grawl, the static is coming from you.
It might be the fan in the background, but it's not even blowing at me.
Okay. Alright, well, I guess it's the best we can do about it then. Alright.
Oh, yeah, I can start unleashing hell on these assholes across the river.
Okay. Make it so, but know that they have cover.
Oh, they do? Never mind.
It's not full cover, but it's partial cover. Makes them a little harder to hit.
I don't want to shoot at cover.
Well, suit yourself.
I can't shoot over everyone, can I?
Sure you can.
I can hit that guy?
Yeah, you can hit that guy. You suffer a penalty for shooting through combat.
Well, you people better get out of my way next time I start shooting.
If you weren't in the rear, you wouldn't have to get people out of your way.
Oh!
Are you insulting my bravery?
Yes.
That's effed up, yo. Okay, so let me... What do I add anything to the roll to determine that, or do I just take disadvantage?
You would take disadvantage, I would say.
Okay, let me roll my attack. Well, that's extreme. Why did it roll damage, too?
Just in case you
It
hit.
was only supposed to roll attack.
Just it
I'll
saves
roll
time.
it again.
Yeah, why is it not? Okay. Sorry, I'm used to the one like the Scimitar there where it shows both numbers in one roll. Did 12 hit that asshole?
Yeah, it did. Guys, I found that if you cut Grawl's volume by half, you can still hear him fine, but the static almost completely goes away. Really helps.
Okay, done.
Nice.
Yep.
Didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah, with the new chat system, you can reduce volume, private chats. Fantastic. All right, anyway, so Deodan, you unleash a shot, just barely making it through the heat of combat. You put one in its chest. You can see...
Boomstick.
Yes, indeed, boomstick. Yeah, I mean, blood and gore goes everywhere.
Wow, did I kill it?
No, it's still alive. That was a little bit of an exaggeration. Uthal, you're up next.
Wow, thanks.
I look at this really small thing. I'm like, How dare you not die like I wanted you to? And I want to try the same thing.
Okay.
Just picking it up and throwing it in the water.
Okay.
Do you not use weapons?
He does. But he's
Quiet
thinking,
little man.
oh, I rolled acrobatics. Apologies.
I'll take the 11. It's fine.
Nope. All right. You managed to. I'm going to say in the future. I'll allow it for now, but in the future, know that you can only shove someone 5 feet. All right. You throw him in the water. I wasn't thinking about it when you were doing it, so I'm just letting it go for this point because you probably could have succeeded anyway. All right. You shove him back. He scurries over the edge and splashes into the water. You moving at all this turn, Uthal?
Yep, right there.
Zoran, you're up.
My bullet shields just left. I was gonna use you guys to protect me from the magics.
Who are you targeting this time? Oh, the other guy. You fire a beam right through Deodan and Grawl. They both drop dead, smoking corpses to the ground. No. Give me an actual.
I like you.
Give me an actual roll for that, Zoran. It's not the macro that I created. It will do the laser lights for you, but it won't actually do the spell. The commando jumps to the side of your blast, laughing in your face from like, what is that, 30 feet away? As much as you can laugh at someone's face that's 35 feet away. You moving at all this turn, Zoran? There we go. Zentar Warwound. Bring the thunder.
I'm going to move up to this bastard here.
How do you know he's a bastard? That's an awfully big assumption.
He's a goblin. I doubt they stick around to raise their chillins.
Look, man, I mean, real-world racism is fine, but D&D racism, that's where I draw the line.
Well, then bring the thunder down on him.
All right.
And by that you mean a giant metal stick.
That's what he has. It's a giant, bulky metal stick, which he just put right in that goblin's face. Give me a damage roll, please.
Jacked up his stupid goblin face.
Can I just click it?
Yeah, I guess it's not rolling the damage. Slash roll 1d8. What's your strength?
3. +3 it should be, probably.
+3.
Woo!
Boom. You swing. You give the goblin a glancing blow. Our Goblin Archer Brigade has decided to rain death on you, and they will return fire on Deodan. All 4 of them.
What?
Wow.
That's right.
I shall fight in the dark. Well, technically no, because I don't want to put my lantern out. Do goblins have dark vision?
Yes, they do.
Then it's never mind. I was going to say, because I'll douse the lamp and give them nothing to shoot at if they don't.
All right. Deodan, for this turn, you take 16 piercing. As 2 quarrels go boom, one right to the gut, the other one straight to the chest, narrowly missing vital organs.
Hold up. I only see one that actually hit me.
One that's 18, and one that is... Oh, only one, yeah, I apologize.
He's trying to kill you!
Yeah, so adjust that damage, asshole.
All right, so fine. You take 1 to the chest, which narrowly missed vital organs.
Don't talk to hard cheese like that.
That's right, don't talk to hard cheese like that.
You can't take that seriously.
It is serious. Nothing has ever been more serious. Alright, you see the goblin war chanter right here begin casting.
You better not be casting on me.
I'm just casting right on you.
I already had a stream
All
of
right,
rainbow
you
casting
see
fly past
a-
my face.
You see a stream of green energy go between him and all of his fellow goblins. You can tell that their wounds are beginning to knit back together before your very eyes. Let's see.
Oh no.
Uthal, I'm gonna need you to take out that spellcaster.
All right.
I've got it, my friend.
Grawl, you're next.
Alright. Attack our goblin again. Super goblin.
Okay.
Did he just get washed away by the water?
No, he moved.
That didn't add his strength, so it should have been 10.
Which still isn't enough, but yeah. Alright, so boom.
I'm doing really good at this whole rolling thing.
Yeah, man, you're really kicking ass.
I'm glad we brought you.
Yes.
Alright,
I mean, he and Zentar are like our frickin' tanks. They're the dudes you put on the front line. I just have a lot of health because I'm good at rolling.
the goblin swings back and makes an equally pitiful swing to hit Grawl.
You're both of them.
Deodan, you're up. You just took a crossbow bolt in the chest. What are you doing?
I'm gonna take out that goblin mage before I deal with these other guys. But first,
Oh, I've got the mage.
I am going to. Oop, not what I wanted to do.
That's exactly what you wanted to do.
Okay, 5. Get over here so it's harder for these guys to shoot me.
I take cover behind my friend.
Grawl is now my friendly bullet shield, and I'm going to shoot that asshole.
Okay.
I hope you miss.
Well,
Do I take disadvantage for shooting into
no, you're fine.
Okay.
But you still miss.
I missed.
Uthal, you're up.
Okay. I must get this little man out of the way. I attack him.
I like this ammo tracking system that this new sheet has.
Yep, it's pretty brutal.
Let's see. I want to use this as well. Damn it. He needs a DC 13 Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
And he takes a total of 9 damage.
He takes a total of 9 damage, you say. Goblin War Changer. Let's see. There it is. He rolls all of his saves. And we get... Yeah, he makes it. Easily.
Alright,
Good.
And he takes 9 damage.
That's right. Yep.
You drop him.
Nice. In that case, I move forward. More things to kill brutally.
Alright, Zoran, you're up.
Die, die, die.
You're gonna kill the goblin in the water? No one escapes! Nah!
Question, is that water deep enough to swim, or can you walk through it?
It's deep enough to swim.
Okay.
It's not level with the rest of the walkway that you're on. It's probably about a 10-foot drop to the water, but it is deep enough to swim.
Can I get back up on the bank if I jump down there?
You'd need someone to give you like a rope or something. That's why the goblin isn't just getting right back up.
Okay. Because I plan to Navy SEAL this shit.
Jump off the cliff and shoot your ship and then fall in the water.
Yeah, then I'm going to swim over to him and I'm going to climb up the rock face with a gun in my mouth like a knife.
Is water good for guns? I didn't think that
Shut
was the
up.
case.
Don't question my knowledge.
Powder guns you have, right?
Don't question. It's a revolver technically, so it's a closed shell, so shut up.
Think of the next immediately.
It's self-contained powder, so it can't be affected by water.
Pack it.
Womp womp. This goblin is like the one, man.
Firearms knowledge.
He's the chosen
Not
one.
air strength either. It still misses though.
At this point, you swing your mace. The goblin narrowly tilts his head to the side to dodge, with a disgusted look on his face.
Bitch.
Insolent goblin.
You swing your mace again. He sticks his hand out and just blocks it with the force. I mean, apparently, man. All right. You get another barrage of attacks from the goblin horde. Let's see.
Who does? Who's you?
By you, I mean the
Everybody.
party.
Oh, shit. That guy's on point.
It's called being a hustler, and I gotta say, man, it's pretty awesome.
Holy crap.
If you guys are experiencing lag, like I am experiencing a little lag, you can disable 3D dice and things like that, and that'll increase your
Frame rate.
frame rate and everything else. Yeah,
Unlike you guys in the state, I actually have good internet.
I've got good internet.
Hey, I got very...
I think it's 120 megs.
All right. Anyhow, so the goblins shoot. I'm gonna say they hit. Deodan, give me a number 1 through 5.
Disconnected.
Oh, Deodan's disconnected, huh? And then, all right. So Zentar Warwound, you take. Wow, 11. You take 19 piercing as a barrage of crossbow bolts comes your way. Deodan's computer crashed. We're gonna keep going until until his turn comes up. And I'm just gonna cardboard cut out his character until he gets back. Grawl, you're up.
Alright, try to kill the one here.
You can't, man.
His name is Neo.
I'm going to try to.
Why don't you just kill God while you're at it?
Working on it,
Jeez.
Got to build up to that.
okay?
He reaches out and grabs your great axe by the haft as you swing it down, and then takes it away from you, and then hands it back. I mean, based on rolls like that, man, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I'm not upset. I'm upset about it, but I'm not upset.
I'm upset about it, but I'm being cool about it. Alright. The Goblin Commando responds in kind. He would have crit. That was I don't know why it's showing the crit box around it. He missed. He swings, he misses, so he can't swing worth a damn, but he's untouchable. Deodan takes his turn. He moves forward. He moves to the very edge, and he unleashes an attack. Oh, Deodan, you're back. Unleash the pain.
My computer crashed.
Unleash the pain, Deodan.
You gotta ding me to the map.
Oh yeah. Boom.
Not dinged yet.
You're not dinged? I just dinged everyone.
There you go, now I'm in. Yeah. Okay. So, like I was saying before, everything went so terribly wrong. Yeah, I don't know what caused the computer to crash. It just crashed.
Don't worry about it.
Nowhere.
Murder people.
I'm doing it. Let me bring up my character sheet, damn it. Okay. You know what? Since we've got 3 of them over there, their ranges are 30, 30, and 30.
They're all just inside.
I am going to use fanning the hammer and just put 1 bullet on each of those 3.
Okay.
Right there, there, and there.
Okay.
So let's see if I got this shit actually set up. Did it work?
It just linked us the ability. Just roll the attack
Oh, okay.
3 times.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure if I had it set already, so.
Boom, boom, and boom! You drop 3 goblins in 3 shots. 1, 2, 3.
Woo! Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
All right, Uthal, you're up next.
You guys can't handle the rest of them.
What are you up to, Uthal? Uthal still A-OK? No, he AFK. He just messaged, said you goblins are nothing compared to, or you people are nothing compared to me. But he says he's here.
Cat, lay down. Or fall off. Okay, whatever.
He swings, drops the goblin just as it turns to run away. You swing your warhammer, crashes into his hip. He hits the side of he hits the cover that's right here on the edge of this walkway and flips over into the water, broken. You guys successfully murder hoboed your way through this entire encounter. Well done, people.
Were you expecting us to use something like tactics?
Yeah, right? All right.
Don't we still have that one goblin, the unkillable goblin?
You guys eventually kill him. Anyway.
I was going to say, he really doesn't stand a chance.
Flies away to save Trinity.
Well, I mean, yeah, I figure we could sit here for another 10 minutes while you guys never hit him until one of you makes a lucky strike. But, like, it would be one thing, like, if he was actually able to hit you back, but apparently he can't, so...
I like this.
That wouldn't have hit Zoran. No, it wouldn't have hit. It would have been close, but it wouldn't have hit.
I hobble on over with my 7 health.
Oh, fun.
You guys advance down here. You can see this goblin retreat. He puts his hand on the latch to the gate. It's filled with these horrible hairless dog creatures.
Well, what's up?
As you guys round the bend, you can see this goblin has retreated to this area right here. He's got his hand on the latch to release the hounds. He shouts something in Goblin.
Does anybody speak Goblin? I speak like Elven. I'm basically the kid that took French in high school instead of Spanish.
I do not speak Goblin.
I don't have the languages written out on the sheet, so I don't know what I speak.
You can speak Giant. Some goblins speak Giant Growl. Yeah. Hold on. Actually, do you want to try speaking to him in Giant Growl?
Yeah.
All right. Or actually, Zoran. Zoran's
I can
telepathic.
understand that.
Zoran's telepathic. He could translate, he says.
Can he speak into his mind?
Yeah, he can. Back and forth.
OP.
Alright, the... Private. Alright, well, I guess I can't private chat with you, Zoran, which is crappy. But it's alright, I got it. He just refreshed. I'm definitely think I'm going to have to avoid doing like these super dungeons in the future. It's kind of laggy.
I'm not having any problem.
That's good.
I'm pretty problem-free as well.
That's what you get for using Comcast.
That's true, man. Fuck Frontier.
Alright.
Oh, you know what? Is the lever that he's activating, is it, the lever, is it something that if I destroyed the lever, it wouldn't be able to be released and thus traps the dogs?
It's a slide lever. Slide latch.
So there's no way that I can, like, hit it from here with a trick shot, which is essentially a minor trick, and disable it.
All that would
He's
do
telling us not to come near. He's not letting them out yet.
Here it is, utility shot.
What does he want?
I asked him in his mind.
But what is it?
So can I utility shot that lever and disable it?
No, all that would do is break it open.
Okay, never mind. I'm just trying to find a reason to use utility shot.
He said he can come through. The bone man is waiting.
All right, then.
I said let's have an audience.
Oh, well, good job.
Are you saying we're gonna let this goblin live?
I mean,
I don't think I vote for that.
we can let him live and deal with him on our way back, or we can deal with him now, which means we have to fight 3 hounds.
Just a heads up, if you guys get any closer, if you move any closer at all, he's going to release those hounds.
Ah.
Shoot him before he hits his lever and hope it kills him in one shot. But
Closer to him or closer to the exit down here?
You move closer to the goblin.
closer to
That's
him.
what I was thinking. I could probably take a risk, but I don't want to risk if I don't kill him, then he's going to release the hounds.
He's causing no harm at the moment, so I'd say let's leave him alone.
Yeah.
You're only saying that because you're
Besides,
mostly dead, Zentar.
You're right, Zentar. We can come back and kill him. That's good thinking.
I think I'm controlling.
Zoran, you got to stop encouraging people to kill people.
He makes a lot of sense, you know. I get it.
No, he tried to convince a fucking lady that runs an orphanage. He tried to convince the kids to murder her in her sleep.
He didn't say anything about that.
You don't know that.
We don't know that in game.
He just kept telling the kids.
You.
He just kept telling the kids that like they weren't safe, and that the
They
lady
should get a knife and make themselves safe.
had ill intentions. Doo-doo.
I am the least stealthy guy here, considering I'm casting super bright light everywhere.
We should talk about stuff before we entered here.
You want to stop and talk about stuff? I think live streaming is really crapping all over my connection. Let's see. Maybe I can downscale the stream. There we go.
I don't want to.
I'm still here. How far did you guys make it? Did you kill the bad guy yet?
We killed everybody.
I'm suggesting that we give the guy a chance to leave and then let him leave and cause trouble somewhere else because it ain't our business then. Let some other adventurers take over.
Either his heart is mine or his soul is mine. Either he's friend or he's foe. There's no leaving this kid.
Yes, he
Unless-
can't leave.
Before we continue, I'm going to use my lay on hands to give myself 15 health back.
Well, Zentar, you guys could also take a short rest.
That's what I was gonna do.
Let's take a short rest for the love of Doldor.
Who is this Doldor fellow?
Is the great deity that I worship, and also Grawl worships.
Again, I have not heard of this one.
Yeah, well, you're kind of simple, aren't you?
No, good sir.
Dale there, no need to cause a rift in the group.
I don't think there's any good in you.
Who, me?
Yes, you are a terrible person from what I can tell.
I'm a realist. I'm a realist. I'm not going to stand here and blow smoke up your ass telling you that everything's kittens and cotton candy, but let's be real. Do we really think we can take this guy?
What is cotton candy? Is this
It's delicious. Try it sometime.
I would love to.
It's a magical treat.
Sounds delicious.
You make it out of goblin brains.
So we're going to take a short rest, right?
Yeah.
I think we all refreshed.
I think Ian did it.
What do you mean? You just automatically assume I did it.
Well, I mean, otherwise it's
You'll need to ping us again, good sir.
I'm working on it.
Oh god.
Sorry, humble, good sir. Humble, good sir.
So what's our battle plan? Are we going to go in there and offer the guy a chance to surrender at least? If not, let him leave, then let him surrender to us before we try and kill him.
First things first, we need to know what he has. Like, for instance, does he maybe have a book of magic? If so, I call it.
First things first, we're going to take a short rest to recuperate.
Yeah, we're doing that right now.
Yeah,
We can talk and sit.
We're doing that right now.
Yeah. All right. So go ahead and give. Go ahead and make your hit die rolls, the appropriate hit die rolls.
Do we get our full rolls, or are we continuing with what we had last time?
No, you get you. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say, because this is a really tough dungeon. Go ahead and you get all of your hit dice back for your short rests, and roll as many as you'd like. You know, up to your maximum.
3d12.
I will roll 40.
Okay, I got 3.
Lucky roll, my friend.
I'm going to
Be a
roll
30.
the maximum.
I'm only doing the 1. I can survive with 3 less.
What?
Jesus.
Oh,
The only time I roll good.
What's your con? You get that for both rolls, too.
Said hit die, right? So I didn't even add in the con.
Yeah, you just add your con, you get for each roll, and you get that extra HP, too. So, Zorn seems to be having some serious issues.
Connection issues? Oh, Zoran Sticks scribbling in Grimoire.
What happened?
Zoran's doing some suspicious bullshit.
He just looks shady, that's all.
I'm gonna like peek over his shoulder and be like, "Hey, buddy, what you doing? Can I see anything?"
Yep.
He's
Now,
drawing phones.
Kind of, "Hey, buddy, what you doing?"
Nothing. Don't read here. He just covers his hand.
You just see a noose around a picture of Diadan. He's like,
Sorry, I was lost in thought. This is a really good read that I'm adding to. Trust me, you do not want to get too deep into this.
Is it, what language is it? I assume it's not in Common or Elven, so I don't know what I'm reading.
It's not found. No one here knows what it says. It's not found on the store.
Okay, then I'm going to stare really hard at it and try and find a dirty word.
just nod your head and be like, oh yes, this is a good part of the book. Mm-hmm.
Aha, that says Heston, which in German means to poop yourself. That's why they changed Charlton Heston's name to Charlton Easton in Germany.
Alright, is everyone healed up? Let's move on.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
I'm ready.
I guess I'm ready.
I too.
Okay, so what's our attack plan if we fail to negotiate? Like, we are negotiating first, right?
I'd say we're trying to negotiate.
Who negotiates with the bad guy?
People who know better than to attack
Apparently
bad
the coward does.
Not a coward. I just don't see any point in since
Hold on, guys. We're splitting the party a little bit by the looks of things.
Yeah, where do we go?
Roll the vanguard. He's leading.
I don't think there's anything down here, an empty room.
Well, I mean, you know, not
Okay.
all of them are going to have stuff.
Yeah, a good GM would put something in every room.
No?
That's real. So realistic.
I mean, there's goblins. What do you
I've
expect
never
them
come
to have?
across an empty room when there is an evil wizard at play.
How many evil wizards have you encountered?
I
Grawl,
don't know. I'm a soldier. I've probably
Hold
seen
up,
some
Grawl.
of that shit.
you step on the you step on a pressure plate. You can see a swinging like a ball on the end of a chain swing past, and it rolls its attack.
Danger sense?
Yeah.
What does danger sense do?
Yeah, I got danger
It
sense.
just gives you advantage on dex saves.
Exactly.
I
This
love-
is the save.
I love this. I love the idea of, like,
Give me a dex save.
Attacking, that's not a save.
Give me-
a striking bolt just flies past him. I sense danger.
Yeah.
Something is amiss here. There's something amiss.
All right, go ahead and give me a dex save then.
With advantage.
Now that is a tight battle formation.
He doesn't need advantage. That does the trick. You jump out of the way. The swinging ball comes to a rest directly in front of you.
Hey guys, how about we carefully not walk into any more traps?
Perhaps you should go in front.
No, I insist. You're the new guy. We gotta let you lead.
Oh, you being coward again in the back? Is that what's happening?
No, I'm just letting You're such a big, brave man. I think you should go first.
So.
Deodan, the most long-lived of the party members.
Hey, I'm dying of old age, screaming terrible nightmares in my sleep.
Forward. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay a little further back than I have been.
I can't see in here. Bring that lantern forward.
Oh, you don't got dark vision? Fine, then I'll stay behind you, but you better take the first shot.
Alright, we got, you can keep going straight or we can go to the left.
There's also a door up on our right. You guys want to split up?
A closed
Scooby-Doo.
door.
Splitting up is the worst possible idea.
I
The
can't
worst possible
split up
idea
without
is
light.
involved with this bone guy.
Alright, gang, let's split up.
Truly righteous quest.
Oh no, let's not split up.
Let's
Ian,
totes.
I think Zora needs a ping.
Oh, sorry, Zoran. Yeah. Boom. Make it happen.
Thank you.
I said we go left.
You know what? Yeah, let's go left, and if nothing happens, we'll come back.
Alright, sounds good to me.
I'll lead since I got the light.
Go on.
This
What do I-
ends in front.
All right. Deodan, give me a perception check.
I'm not a coward. I'm just cautious. You don't get to be a war hero by being a coward, but I'm not going to charge in head first to get hit by a wrecking ball like some other idiots.
Deodan, give me a perception check.
I'm doing it. Let me find my perception.
Deodan, give me a perception check.
Perception,
is my-
perception's that, bro.
Just snot, just filling my mustache. Like, give me a perception check.
Where's the perception? I'm not seeing. Oh, there it is.
It's
There
there.
it is. It's under skills.
I promise you.
You
It's
know,
there.
you know that skill called perception?
Yeah, I'm supposed to have points in it. Just to show us up. Yeah, because I'm trained in it.
And I can't see the chat pane for the moment, but that's not because of an issue. It's because I'm looking at something else. What did he roll?
Why does it say 2d20?
He rolled an 11.
Oh, I see 13.
He rolled an
Plus-
11.
Well, that didn't add his proficiency or his wisdom.
Which would be a total
Yeah.
of...
You know what? I forgot to add proficiency to the ones I was proficient in.
It shows 13 because he rolled with advantage for some reason.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. I clicked advantage on. My bad.
Roll it again.
Yeah, my bad, my bad. I didn't realize I had advantage on all my
You're
stuff.
bad
for some
indeed.
reason.
Do you have advantage selected in the top right?
Perception 2. Athletics, acrobatics, perception, and intimidation are all shit on. Okay. Now I'm ready.
Roll it.
Yes, I'm...
Roll it. What do you get?
There we go. That's more like it. I got 16.
16.
All right. You spot
Right,
a
because perception uses
trapdoor.
wisdom, yeah.
Or you spot another pressure plate. It is right there.
Ooh. Hey, everyone stop. There is a pressure plate right in front of me. Let's walk around it.
If
Good
you
eye, little man.
if your token goes across that plate even accidentally, I'm going to put that trap off.
So, follow me.
Exactly.
Yes. I will take your behind.
Ooh, what's in this room? It seems sketchy. I want to investigate. What is it?
It's a lever.
It's a thing.
Can I move the lever?
You can. The lever can be pulled.
I'm gonna pull the lever. Don't
All
call me
right.
a coward.
Grawl, Zoran, give me perception checks.
I think I just did something bad.
Or something good.
So there's Zoran.
I'm not sure if he's trained in it. He doesn't have anything marked.
Barbarians are proficient.
Alright.
So it should be 19.
So it should be
Grawl
19.
rolls 19.
All right, Garal, you see the door behind. Jesus Christ, this fucking thing. No, it's for whatever reason it's not behaving like it should. There it is. All right, you see or you hear a door opening behind you in this direction. As Deodan pulls the lever.
Alright.
What direction?
North of you,
To the bottom.
upward on the map.
Gotcha.
Alright, did anything happen, guys?
I heard a door open.
Great, let's head that way. I'll lead.
All right, as Deodan lets go of the lever, you hear the door close again.
So, who wants to stay behind and wiggle the lever?
1, 2, 3, not it.
Not it.
Oh yeah, leave the guy with the lantern behind. Good idea. I hope all of you can see in the dark.
Yeah,
Most of them can. And
I
yes,
ain't staying in the dark. Fuck you.
I'm too scared. I am scared.
You're gonna cause my night terrors to come back. That's what you're gonna do.
You have night terrors.
Yeah, remember last week I kept screaming every time we tried to sleep.
I've never seen you before today.
Yeah.
He just assumes that everyone knows his life story.
Yeah.
If you read my blog, you would know all about this. I update it every 20 minutes with what I'm thinking about, how my last BM was.
My bowel movement this morning.
It was, I don't know, crispy? God.
Crispy.
At the end of the day, D&D
Okay,
just
so-
evolved straight into one crappy poop joke after another.
So somebody with night vision has to stay behind to work that lever. Hopefully we have another lever on the other side of the door that lets us lock it open.
Someone's been playing Zelda.
You have night vision.
I can't see worth a damn in the dark, so.
I'll do it.
Yeah, put Zoran on it, because we need Grawl on the front lines.
What?
That was
Yes, Zoran is expendable. We need Grawl.
No, also Zoran's the most likely one that will be able to defend himself. Well, no, Grawl could defend himself way better if we were attacked from behind, so send Grawl in there.
yeah. Grawl already volunteered.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Good. Get in there.
Oh god.
Moved your character.
Oh, did you see that?
For some reason, when I wanted to go move my character, like the screen went.
Yeah, it's because we were both trying to move him at the same time. I apologize. I should have just let you do it.
Like before I like when I went to go click on him, my screen went up.
That's because I was moving him too, I think. Anyhow, so Grawl pulls the lever, and
Little man, bring the light this way.
you see the door chunk open.
Okay, I'm going to peek inside and make sure I don't step on any traps, because I feel like this is a booby trap area.
All right, give me a perception roll with advantage.
Perception with advantage.
Well, because you're specifically saying, like, I'm looking for traps in this tiny area, you know, I mean...
That means you're squinting.
No, it just means you're paying attention to this area. If there are traps here, you don't see them.
Okay. Okay, then I'm going to step in.
Bring the light this way. I want to see what's over here.
Is there anything in here? I see statues. Can I move either of those statues, like any of the arms or anything?
I wouldn't say so. They don't appear to be movable, but you can see that there's another door here. It's closed. Like these gaps represent doors.
Don't tell me. Someone tell Grawl to let go of the lever and see if the door shuts behind me and this other one opens. But then have him pull the lever again right afterwards so I don't get murdered.
So I don't get murdered.
Grawl, I think Theodan wants you to murder him.
Pull the lever, oh!
You guys can never call me the coward again, because I'm most likely going to be stuck fighting the man by myself.
So Grawl. So you guys instruct Grawl. Grawl releases the lever, and the door closes. Suddenly, the chamber begins to fill with noxious gas. No, all right. No, nothing happens. The door closes.
Let me out!
You hear furious banging and screaming and like ah!
Pull the lever again.
Sweet
I'll
Jesus!
wait a couple seconds, then I'll do it.
You're acting on my nightmares.
You're triggering him. Pull the lever.
Triggered.
He's gonna be all PTSD'd out for the rest of the session.
I'll tell you what I'm not doing. Walking in another room and trusting you guys to let me back out.
Please make a sanity roll.
There you go.
Disadvantage.
That's why you don't want to mess with me too much, because I will break.
Anyhow, so It's a dead end for now.
Okay, the door opens again, I hope?
Yeah, the door opened as soon as Grawl, after about a good 30 seconds, waited and then pulls the lever again.
I'm gonna come running out screaming like crazy and run straight past everyone. Ah, they're after me! Get them!
What did you see?
Let us check the room down here.
Yeah, I just literally run straight for the next room and a lever. Somebody want to pull? Oh my god! I bet if we pulled this lever, you pulled the other lever, it'll keep the door open. Someone pulled this lever.
I'll pull this lever.
Is the other lever still pulled?
1 second, I think Zoran just refreshed, needs me to ping. Alright, so boom. So Zentar's going to go ahead and pull that lever?
Yep.
Yeah, and we're going to see if both doors are open now.
Alright, so you guys pull the lever, you hear the door above open up. Only to Zentar, you see the door to this chamber slam shut. And Grawl likewise.
Oh, fine.
Yep.
What happened? They got locked in their rooms?
They got locked in their rooms. Meanwhile...
Can we yell at them to get out? Let go of the levers?
Meanwhile, what?
Meanwhile... Let's see.
What kind of asshole builds a trap like this?
A clever one?
No, here's the question. How the fuck does he get in there if he's by himself?
You guys see the Zentar and... actually, let me bring them both into a private chat. Zentar and Grawl. Alright, guys. You guys see the walls begin to start collapsing in on you.
Well...
Alright, you guys hear the sound of grinding coming from inside. You hear them shouting from within, but that you can't make out quite what they're saying.
I start banging on the door furiously.
Yeah.
Okay.
Breaking it.
Alright. You can't hear me. No one can hear me?
I can hear you.
Just a second, folks.
I know. I'm just saying, like, this is out of character. Which one of these guys is going to...
There is no out of character.
There is no out of character. Do not break character!
Oh. Let's see. If Girl has talked in the past, like, minute and a half, I haven't heard him.
I tried to break the door.
Alright, Grawl, give me a damage check, basically. That's all you need to do. Give me a damage check.
Yeah. I can't hear Girl.
You can't hear Grawl? Well, don't worry about it for the moment. You shouldn't be able to hear Grawl anyway. He's behind a door. Zentar, can you say something? Mic check.
Yeah,
I'm here.
I'm here.
Okay, cool. Alright.
I'm just standing sentinel on this door in case something comes at us.
Okay. You swing your axe at the door. It thunks into the thick, heavy wood.
Did I hear that?
Yeah,
Down in the other room.
I hope so.
you can hear that something just a loud noise emanate from over here.
I'm gonna go check it out.
All right, you can hear grinding coming from this side of the, like loud grinding coming from this direction.
Girl, are you okay in there?
Help me break the door.
I can't
Okay,
hear
go
him.
back and pull
He's
this
talking.
lever.
You know, it's really. I mean, granted, it's a fuck up in the Roll20 system, but like, it's really great that you can't hear him. He's. he's all right, Zentar, what are you doing?
I'm gonna pull this lever again to see if it stops.
I'm a pull the lever.
You pull the lever. It no longer has any like give to it. Like it doesn't.
Torque?
It doesn't have any torque anymore. It just freely swings back and forth.
Oh, I attack the lever.
You attack the lever.
I'm gonna.
What are you gonna shoot the darkness next?
I like this. His new thing is he's going to break the lever so that nobody else can use this either.
I want to attack the door because I assume Grawl told me he was attacking the door.
What?
I yelled. I'm not sure. If
I want to attack the door that Grawl was attacking.
Okay. Something wrong, Grohl?
Yeah, I saw that. Sweet.
Oh shit.
Alright, so then we've got Uthal attacking the door as well. You hear a thunk come from the other side of the door with no noticeable effect.
Can I just keep attacking it?
You can make an attack each round. We're going round to round right now. Grawl, do you want to try attacking the door again?
Do I perception check about the room?
Yes, go ahead and make a perception check.
I'm going to scout the hallway up ahead while you do that. See if there's another lever that maybe opens the doors.
Okay.
Is that a 3? It looks like a 3.
Give me a perception check, Deodan. Grawl, you don't see
I hope I'm
anything.
not
You
being
begin to
led
panic.
murder.
I'm going to hit that door as hard as I can.
Where no one can actually see you, no one can see you panic. You begin to like.
Do I get advantage since I'm keeping a lookout for stuff?
No, it's because you're scanning such a large swath of area. You just get a regular roll, I'm afraid.
Okay. Okay. Is there a way to add advantage without having to go in and edit?
I just opt to roll twice.
At the top right, you can select normal, advantage, or disadvantage, and just do your roll.
Oh, I see that. Thank you. That's something I needed to know. 6 perception.
Womp womp.
So I don't see shit. I'm going to keep entering the room.
Yep. And in fact, in the future, I'm going to roll your perception rolls for you because I don't want you to know if you missed anything.
Fair enough.
Anywho.
That's a good idea.
So then we've
So I want
got.
to keep attacking. Let me know when I can do that.
Go ahead and give me another attack, Uthal and Grawl. Boom. You're not rolling to attack, Grawl. You're just rolling damage. It's a D12 plus your strength.
That was my D12.
Weapon is
Oh wow, that's shitty. All right.
Yep.
You swing. Your axe chunks into the wood. You haven't even like breached to the other side yet, let alone weakened the door enough to kick it down. Zentar Warwound, what are you doing?
Panic attack the door.
As he just starts slapping at it.
Mr. Hard Cheese, I'm going to, since there doesn't appear to be anything up here, I'm going to retreat very quickly, but not cowardly, like in a brave manner.
Why? You see something you shouldn't have?
No, it's just I don't want to keep going too far and wind up fucking screwed because I'm alone up there and no one knows I'm doing it.
Give me a perception check.
Nobody loves him.
I have a feeling I know what Steve saw.
I'm going to see if the door can get knocked out last.
All right, Zentar, you just roll your strength, a D8 plus your strength. I'm gonna have to code you some macros so that you can just click them. But for now, just give me. I think it's a D8 plus 2 for you. Nice. All right,
Hey, how
Zentar.
do you whisper?
/W plus
/W.
the name. You don't even have to like if you have two if like Zentar, if you wanted to whisper to Zentar, you don't have to type Zentar Warwound. You could just type /WZ and it'll automatically fill it out. All right. So
So do I
Zentar,
put a space after the W?
you put a space after here. I'll show you real quick. Do it /W. If you wanted to whisper Zentar, that's how you type.
Okay.
Zentar, you swing, your mace puts a crack in one of the planks of the door, but it doesn't give. You can tell you've done significant damage, but it doesn't give. And the walls are cranking ever closer. Uthal, you proceed to bash the door down from the outside. Zoran, what are you doing during all this?
Eldritch Blast.
When in doubt,
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
Alright.
Blow the goddamn door down.
Do a magic missile into the darkness.
Oh. I already have my dice earlier. Never mind.
You can't target the door. You just roll. Yeah, you can't use the Eldritch Blast macro unless you have an actual bad guy to hit.
Alright.
All right, you
Chance.
blast the door.
What are these doors made out of?
Thick wood.
Very hard oak.
That's rich mahogany right there.
This is known as granite wood.
Why is everyone busy doing stuff?
Dan, did you see any levers or something up that way?
No, there wasn't a lot in that hallway, but I didn't want to go too far and wind up separated from the group, so...
Did you check the room down there? To the left.
Oh, the room to the left? No, I was planning to head there next, but I wanted to take someone with me so I don't get, you know...
I think they need. I think that everyone else needs
You
to.
should go look at it.
Yeah, we got this. Me and Zoran got this. So you guys wait here in case we need to make a hasty retreat.
Yeah, just you guys sit tight. We'll be back in a minute.
Okay, I'm gonna search for traps again.
All
Roll,
right.
please.
Uthal slams the door again with his warhammer. You can see the door is beginning to splinter. Grawl, give me another attack.
Whenever you're ready, Ian, roll my perception that you said you wanted to roll.
Oh,
so I
yeah.
know whether I...
What's your plus? What's your plus to perception? Do you know?
Yeah, I'm trained in it, so it's, I believe, +2 because I only have a 0 for wisdom. Yeah, +2.
Wow. All right. You can see into this room ever so slightly, and you see the glint of metal sticking out of the dirt that caved in from the ceiling.
I'm gonna go check that out.
Go touch that.
I said check it out, not touch it. I'm not stupid.
I'm gonna go touch it.
The fucking warlock says touch that. I'm not touching it.
You totally touched it. Inappropriately.
Yeah, right. God.
Is it Excalibur?
It totally is. No. You smooth away, it looks like a handle.
Just like a handle doesn't go in anything? Or is it like connected to something, or is it just a loose handle lever?
It's connected to something, but it's buried. The dirt is relatively
Okay, I'm
loose.
gonna dig it out.
Okay, the lever is identical to the dirt that to the other levers. But here's the
I'm
thing.
gonna pull it and see what happens.
Do you want to pull it based on
What?
the fact that the other people who pulled it got trapped in the room that they were in and slowly compacted to death?
Oh, is that what happened?
As far as I know. It didn't sound happy what was happening.
So-
Bad things are happening.
Do you want to risk pulling it or
You
no?
know what?
Sure.
Yes, I'm gonna pull Zoran.
You
Yeah.
bet.
Stay here. If the door locks behind me, go let the other guys know to let me out.
Will do.
I can trust you, right?
Of course.
Look at those bright red eyes.
I warn you right now. If I die, I will haunt you.
And I would never want that. Trust me. You're good. I need all of you.
I
Nothing
see
else
myself.
I need.
Okay, I'm gonna step in the room and pull the lever.
All right. As you pull the lever, you guys see the doors open. The walls are still closing in on you, though.
You said the door's open?
The door's open, but the walls are still closing in.
Right out of this shit.
I'm running out. Fuck this shit.
Fuck
Did my door close on me?
Nope.
Do I need to hold the lever?
I don't know. See what happens when you let go.
I'm gonna let go of the lever.
Let go of the lever. You die. All right. You let go of the lever. The both of the doors at the northern corridor stay open. Where do you guys proceed from? By the way,
I wanna
real
check
quick,
up- I wanna
it is
check up this way
1:20.
before we head through that hallway.
It is 1:20. Do we want to take a quick bio break?
Yes.
I'm getting
Yeah, I could
feedback from
use a
someone
drink.
too.
Yeah, I get the drink.
I gotta say, this whole streaming using Hangouts thing is for the birds.
While we're taking this break, I'm gonna hug Uthal because I thought I was gonna surely die just now.
Hey, Ian, can you ping me again?
Yeah, no, I reloaded because I was getting a lot of like reverb,
Yeah.
so I reloaded everybody.
Thank you.
Yep, no trouble, no trouble. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Grabbing a bottle of water.
So, Dondre, how's your week been?
I got super sick, then I got severely dehydrated, and then I passed out.
Oh, well,
Not good.
well, damn. So,
And I am still trying to rehydrate myself.
I don't see anyone's cam besides Ian's.
You don't see mine?
No. I'm
I
gonna
see
have to
you.
refresh, I think.
I might have to too.
Alright, let's do it. Hey Zentar, what's your IRL name? Your real life name?
Dondre.
Dondre, nice to meet you. I think I can fix your character sheet. Let's see.
Please and thank you.
I'll have to walk through it though, because I can't like actually change it myself.
Hey, Zentar.
Second game of D&D.
Let's see here. On the core character sheet, do you have like weapons listed in the attack section?
I do not. I it just says mace and attack 2.
Okay.
Morning star and a hand axe. And
Okay, do me a favor. At the top, click that little pencil that's next to all.
yeah.
Alright, that should change the look of things, right?
Yep.
Okay, now under your mace, you need to have attack check and damage check.
Alright.
And then, So you said you had some weapons missing entirely?
I have a Morning Star and a hand axe. Those are the only 2 weapons I have.
Hey, Ian, you need to re-ping me.
But you said they were missing from the sheet?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, go over to your equipment tab.
Yep.
And then click on the compendium, the little eye in the top right.
Mm-hmm.
And search for your first weapon that's missing.
Just drag it.
Yeah, if there's a weapon like slot free in there, just drag it into the weapon slot.
Yeah, if this character dies, my next one's gonna be straight from the book, so I don't have to do any custom bullshit. Probably a monk.
That should add the attack to the core screen if you drag it in there correctly, and it should, be a complete macro.
Yep, it did.
Where's the compendium at?
It's the eye in the top right, all the little tabs. You can, yeah, and you can search for your weapons and then just manually drag them into the weapon slot, and that'll add a functioning, macro to your core tab.
Hey, where's the action at?
We're taking a short bio break. He's just.
Oh, I was just looking for the map, so I know where the map is.
Huh? What map? Oh, never mind.
There you go.
Ian,
did you want to check out Doran's Eldritch Blast macro?
Yeah.
I have a +2 from dueling, and I don't know where to add that into.
Alright, I can tell you that. Go to the cogwheel of the character sheet tab. It's next to character.
Uh-huh.
And then kind of on the left a little bit, just go to melee. Well, that'll add it to everything. That should be fine. Just add the little 2 to the melee attack.
Be on the left.
My this is a 2. Okay.
Did you find it?
It says attacks melee range.
Yeah. Go to the melee section, and where it's 0 above attack, change that to a 2.
Alright.
What is...
That's it?
Is somebody moving the map?
Thank you.
I'm the only one who can move the map,
Yeah.
and I'm
Go
not
ahead and
doing
do
it.
a practice roll.
Okay.
Okay, because it's moving all over the place.
Yeah.
Thanks, still for me. Except for when Ian pings it.
Yeah, I just pinged it again.
I'm not getting anything.
Weird.
Yeah, my map's moving all over the place, but I'm not getting anything out of it.
You're not seeing anything, Steve?
Nope.
Oh, and Zentar, before you, finish
Well, let me
everything,
zoom all the way out and see what's happening.
hit the pencil again. That way you can actually, go back into normal mode.
Yeah.
The pencil's like edit mode.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Stop moving, you stupid map. I don't know why the map is like moving on its own.
I think it might be on your end.
Now let me refresh.
Everyone else's character sheet better? Good.
Okay. Now, ping me to the map.
Sure.
What are my,
There we go.
proficiencies with Barbarian.
You mean like the saving throw proficiencies or something else?
No, just the like skill proficiency, because none of them are marked. So
He probably has like perception, athletics, intimidation. In fact, I know he has intimidation as a half-orc.
Hey, is everyone back from break yet?
Let's see, what else would he have?
Can everyone hear me?
Yeah.
I can hear it.
Okay.
Perception, intimidation. He should have like 2 more.
probably survival, maybe.
Maybe. Or maybe stealth. I don't know if he did that one. Maybe like acrobatics or something.
Depends on his background, his class, and his race. As a half-orc, he has intimidation. I know he has perception. He went with Outlander, I believe, for his background.
Yeah, Outlander.
So...
Yeah, so it's probably survival and something else.
But I can...
Hey, Zentar.
Yeah.
My girlfriend's best friend is watching a live stream and she says you're cute.
Oh.
So
See,
if
man,
you'd like to give Hannah a thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Anna.
D&D is where it's at, guys.
Anywho. Dondre, if you're finished whoring yourself out to the masses, we can continue. You guys have 2 ways that you can go. You can either go up the route that you nearly died to open, or the other route.
I'm going to go the other way and see what's there, because I know what's up the other route. Halfway down the hallway is nothing.
Guys, what's going on over here? You guys alive?
Yeah, I pulled a lever to open the doors over there, and, you know.
Please don't door number one.
Oh. I think you saved their lives, Theoden.
Yeah, I didn't mean to, but...
I was gonna thank you, but with that response, I don't think I am.
Happy accidents. I figured you guys had it under control.
I would gladly take your thanks.
Okay, I'm going to search this room next. Search for traps.
Damn. It wasn't there before, it was created for him.
I can't believe I rolled a nat 20 on that.
Manifested lover.
So did I see any traps when I opened the doorway?
Oh, you're rolling perception to see traps?
Yes, that's what I said. I'm more concerned about shit that's going to kill me.
He was probably doing something
You don't notice any traps.
Oh, that's what it means. I just okay. The hallway's clear. What I trigger?
Nothing.
You didn't notice traps, but you did notice a Tarrasque.
Zentar's a little on the edge.
I'm moving one by one until I know whether I stepped on the trap.
I'm gonna follow the path everyone else takes to make sure I don't set off the trap.
What do I see here?
You throw out 1 or 2 traps and suddenly ridiculous paranoia. Yes, nothing but rubble in that room.
How about this room I'm in?
You can see that part of the room is collapsed and that there are several crates in the back. It looks like they were recently placed here by the dust in the floor.
I'd like to search the crates.
Okay.
Can't do it from
What's in the crates?
You,
Is it gunpowder? Tell me it's a shit ton of gunpowder, because I'm gonna fix this cave problem.
Disappointment.
as you crack open the crate, you can smell, just a very horrible, rotten, musty smell. Your background as a soldier tells you that is the smell of dead bodies.
I think I found the loot, what do you call it? The dumping grounds for, yeah. Is it very gory?
No,
Is this a disgusting sight?
well, it's pretty damn disgusting, but it's not fresh, if that's what you're asking.
I'm just asking, is this something that would trigger a memory of slaughtering my entire team due to bad management?
I would say gore would be more triggering of that. These corpses have been dead for some time.
Okay.
We found the bone man's resources. No.
So, does anyone know whether bones burn?
Enough heat they do.
How much heat would we have to create to burn his bone supply?
Enough that it would be dangerous to us.
You know, a fire in here creates smoke. You
It
know
also
that, right?
sucks oxygen, but I'm willing to take the risk to stop this guy. I thought you guys were willing to do anything to stop him. Now you're pussing out at the first sign of fire?
I'm not willing to throw my life away to stop him. If you want to get a fire, I will gladly leave the room first.
Maybe fuck. So can I do anything to oh, you're the warlock. Can you do anything to fuck with his magical abilities here? Like make it so this bones are no longer useful?
Would
No,
have
but
advantage to do something?
wait,
Yeah, could the paladin bless this area so he can't use them? Can anyone do anything to stop him from using bones?
I know a great way to stop him from using the bones. We kill him.
I like that plan.
That's the best way of doing it.
What's to keep him? What's to keep him if he tries to get away from us from running in here, grabbing a bunch of bones, and unleashing magic none of us can stop?
I have some spells to stop him in his tracks.
I'm doing something to rig this room. Okay, guys, new plan.
I'm bored. I'm
Help me,
bored of this
help
room.
me shove rubble into this doorway.
We can't stop him from using
Somebody
this
had a
room.
bad experience with necromancers at one point in time.
Look, you guys are going to help me shove rubble in this doorway.
Uh-huh.
If we can't
Goodbye.
block the door, we're going to make it uncomfortable to get through. He's going to skin the fuck out of his
Uthal, freeze everybody.
Goodbye.
Uthal, what is your perception bonus?
+3.
Yeah, you guys better let me lead. I'm pretty good at noticing there's no traps.
Theodan, I think the bone man doesn't have any spit on his knees to scale.
Hold on, Deodan. Stop. I said everyone freeze.
Stop moving.
You can see in the dust right here that there is a gouge in the floor directly in front of you.
Oh,
And this pot in front of me.
Yep, directly in front of you and now Deodan. There's a gouge in the floor that runs horizontally perpendicular with the hall.
Alright, I put my hand out to stop Dudan. I'm like, what do you make of this?
if I was guessing, I'd say a blade probably slides through this area when you step on the plate.
That doesn't sound good.
It's just a guess.
Perhaps we should find this device.
It's probably something on the area. They probably want you to step where the blade is, not before the blade.
I look for said device.
Okay, you look. There doesn't seem to be a set pressure plate in front of you. Like this ground, the ground here doesn't seem to be made out of segmented tiles like the rest of the dungeon.
It's like
Okay.
a different floor type.
Yeah, it's a solid stone floor as opposed to tiled stone floor.
Oh, so the rest of the room is solid stone.
No, the floor is solid stone.
Going the rest of the way, right?
Yep, going all the way down
Okay,
the
I
hall.
thought this was like a groove in the ground.
It looks like it's a gouge in the ground that
Like
runs.
something went through it.
Someone grab me a rock. We're gonna test this thing.
I'd like to get you a rock, but you can,
Call deal, Zentar.
I cannot see.
I cannot see.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that Zentar can't see a damn thing without that lantern on.
I have a torch. Can I
somebody-
touch the floor?
I was gonna say get a rock since it's
You
expended.
know what? What the hell? I'm gonna light a torch. I'm tired of depending on little man.
You're torch isn't as efficient as my hooded lantern with 6 hours of light per pint of oil, and I've got 10 pints of oil. I ain't gonna get caught in the fucking dark.
So, I want to jump over the space with the gouge. Just jump right past it.
Oh.
And I'm gonna stand here and watch the blood.
Okay, you jump right past it. It
Slices me in half. What the fuck? That misses, by the way.
that does.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
I got that plus 30 armor while you were gone and we defeated the dungeon, remember?
Yeah, right. All right. So, as you attempt to bypass the trap, it triggers. As it triggers, it catches you on the legs and causes you to bust your ass, going prone on the other side as it takes a big chunk out of your calves.
Oh, did that just fall flat from the ceiling?
Not flat from the ceiling. It's just difficult to animate static tiles here.
Oh, it slid past. Okay.
Hold on, I got this. Ready? You ready? Watch close.
Whoa, that's fast.
Fast moving traps in this dungeon.
Womp womp.
Okay.
So I want to roll clear of that immediately.
So,
Hey
who
guys,
wants to do it next? Who wants to go next? Oh, is it still moving?
Not as quickly as it was before, but
Okay. Time it, guys, and try and go before it hits you. Go now. I said go now, cowards.
everyone's just climbed up right there next to it, like steady. You guys time it and manage to make it through eventually.
Never since that last room. Come on in.
Okay, let me check this next room before we... Oh, Jesus. Oh, sweet baby Jesus on bread.
that looked good.
Okay, I'm going to check for traps immediately if there's no zombie necromancers in here.
If there are traps, you don't see them.
Okay, I'm going to step in here because my balls are big.
Okay.
What's
You
in
guys,
the coffin?
well,
What's in the box?
there are 8 coffins surrounding a central coffin with an embossed gold lion sitting atop a raised marble dais. 4 statues stand in the corners of the room, silent guardians to those who would disturb the rest of the dead.
Oh my god, this looks like a magic circle.
Can I look at this? Can I look at this thing on the top?
Kinds of things.
Uthal begins to
I'm
inspect
I'm
the...
flexing with a magic circle. I'll stand next to the statue.
Is that real gold?
Is there an appraise check for 5th edition?
I love how everyone is slowly moving to the edge of the circle after I'm like, that's a magic circle. I ain't involved in that shit.
So, am I rolling anything?
Is there an appraise check in 5th edition?
No.
No?
Just perception or investigation.
Give me an investigation check, I suppose.
Alright.
The hard cheese has spoken.
I have plus 35 million on this. Okay, that was bad.
Wah, wah.
Okay.
You
got a -1 on that too.
Guys, I think this is solid diamond. This is amazing.
lightning leaps from the lion symbol and strikes you dead. Even this inanimate object.
At least we didn't lose a primary character. Sorry, did I say that out loud?
All right. You can't really tell if it's made of real gold or not. What do you guys want to do? You guys want to start grave robbing, or you want to leave it alone, or?
I want to roll Arcana.
What?
What?
Sorry. I want to roll Arcana.
Oh, Zoran wants to roll Arcana. All right, Zorn, you can detect the presence of very faint spirals worn into the surface of each of the coffins, but there are tons of these intricate spirals on the one with the raised dais. You can't quite see what they mean, though. You can the etchings are too fine, but you can detect that they are arcane in nature.
Well, this would be a magical setting. Bunch of coffee.
I'm only getting part of what Zorn is saying.
Zorn.
Like it's breaking off.
Zorn, you're just gonna have to type.
To get the other word.
I apologize, but you're just
Because
gonna
I'm
have to
only
type for now.
I'm only getting like every fourth word.
I promise you, Zorn, after game, like either after game or like sometime during the week, we will get this all ironed out.
Magic coffins.
So is this some kind of puzzle we have to break?
Break it all!
Okay, that's a good reason not to touch anything in this room and just leave.
I mean,
Can I inspect this giant statue?
If one man is in this coffin, we have to open the coffin.
This bone man is gonna murder everyone, and I'm gonna haunt all of you if I die first. You're gonna be haunted until you die. And then I'm gonna haunt your ghost.
Doldorn will bring me to his place of pleasure and praise.
Yeah, and I'm gonna meet you there, and the whole time you're there, I'm just gonna stand over your shoulder and go, told you, told you, told you. And I'm gonna poke you with sticks, and I'm gonna shake my penis at you.
Yeah, this Doldorn fellow seems like a good guy. Can you introduce me to him?
Of course. As soon as we deal with this bone man and free the village.
Quit converting on your holy pilgrimage. Keep it in church, freak.
Hey, man in the sky, I want you to look at this statue.
okay,
I'll inspect it.
give me another investigation check.
Look right at it and do nothing.
You can detect just by the just based on what you can see. There's some symbols that are inscribed lightly along the chest and along the upper thighs. But
Can I read them?
No, they're not in a language you can decipher.
Huh.
Hey, man, can you read this language?
Girl.
Girl, what? Girl's not a demon. I'm talking about the guy with red eyes.
The chat log.
Oh, that sounds like girl. I mean, what?
Huh.
Touching it.
Go for it, Zoran. Arcana that shit.
Okay, so you guys are... Oh my god, I've trapped myself on the other side of the circle.
So if suddenly a magic force field were to erupt,
I'd be boned.
Well, perhaps we should check out these lesser coffins before we open the big badass.
You know what?
because I mean this is every Van Helsing movie you've ever seen.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna open this coffin right next to the door so that I can bolt out the door and you guys can be stuck in here with whatever happens.
All right, you open the coffin. Give me a reflex or dexterity save, please.
Oh, son of a bitch. Let me get my character sheet back. Dexterity save.
I'll save you some time. You rolled a 1.
All right, you take half of this.
With a 23?
You save for half. I don't know what to tell you. Rounded down, you take 5.
Balls.
That's right.
Okay, let me adjust my health.
Eat a great big bag of dicks. Grave robbing trash.
I just wanted to see what was inside, motherfucker.
You can see now that you've opened the grave that it has a, what do you call it? It has a corpse inside, clutching onto an ornate silver short sword.
That's mine now. Because I done got injured for it. I'm taking the short sword.
Party loot. You're supposed to roll need or greed for loot.
Hey, does anyone here use a short sword? No, I don't, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let you have something I got injured for. I'm the brave one that opened the coffin.
I have the highest DPK, so this is mine.
No, it's mine, because I could also use a good melee weapon for backup.
Just let him have the sword so he can stop his bitching.
Whatever's made of silver will probably break on the first thing he hits anyways.
It's probably cursed.
It might be a showpiece.
It probably is cursed, knowing my luck.
All right.
Just start socking you backwards.
You reach in. Do you reach in and grab the sword, Steve? Or Dad?
Yeah, fucking doing it. I'm going to take it quick, though. I'm going to be like, ooh, careful. I'm going to be like Indiana Jones with a sack of whatever the hell he had.
Yeah.
I'm going to be like, yeah. I'm going to pick a stick up and shove a stick in his hands and pull the sword out.
Where are you getting the stick?
Up your ass. I don't know.
I carry tons of sticks just for this purpose.
Really concentrate on the sword
from a corpse's hand.
I carry all sorts of like randomly shaped objects. You never know what you may have to like booby swap. That's what we're gonna call it, booby swap. You heard it here, coined first. All right. You reach in, you grab the short sword. The hilt begins to melt and take over your entire hand. No, you take the short sword. Everything's fine.
Awesome. Is it magical? Is it silver?
You're a gunslinger. How would you know?
Does it look like it's better than any normal sword? Does it look like a normal soldier's? I'm a soldier, by the way, so I should know what a sword looks like.
It looks like it's more of a showpiece. It's not really meant for battle, but it is ornately carved.
You can sell
All right.
Not carved, but ornately forged.
Everything!
Oh, does it have any engravings on it that might help us figure out what's going on in this room?
It's got whorls on it, but like they're not actual symbols. They're just whorls. They look really fancy.
Pretty.
cool looking sword.
Okay. So I've determined this sword doesn't help us here.
So
I'm going to put it away and be like, so anyone else want to open a coffin?
I'll open one up. One right in front of me. Just keep
Okay, let me move first.
I'm not opening another one.
Move over here.
All right, Grawl opens one. Give me a dexterity saving throw, Grawl.
I did not see that coming.
Are we going to loot every one of these?
Full 8, I take full damages.
So he gets his right one, I guess.
Grawl just rages, so he takes half damage and runs by and just rips all of them off.
That's the perfect time to use his rage.
All right, you take 8 damage, Grawl. As magical energy backlashes on you when you open the coffin. Another corpse, another short sword.
Alright, take it.
Who else wants a short sword?
Can I look at the top of this thing, see if there's any writing or pictures?
There's the thin, intricate, arcane symbols on there, but you can't actually read them. They're too fine, and I don't think you have a background in arcane lore anyway.
No, I don't. Man in the sky.
Okay.
Who knows? Hey, Demon Man, come read this arcane stuff.
Demon Man.
He just reloaded. I already told him he couldn't read it. I thought I said that aloud.
But you said it's arcane stuff.
It is arcane stuff, but it's too thin. It's too fine to actually read. It's like trying to read text in your own language that's too wispy and fine.
So these two coffins were opened and had short swords.
That's correct.
This one.
Probably all have short swords in it.
One of them has to be the right coffin.
Well, no one's
Who else
opened the
wants a
center
short sword?
coffin.
Maybe we should just go for broke and open the big one.
I mean, if you're opening the big one, I'm staying in the doorway.
The way to get cut in half.
Zoran says that you
Landing
should smash the
behind the
coffins.
doorway.
Zoran, the coffins are made of stone. I mean, you can try to smash them.
That'd probably break my weapon.
Huh. There has to be a method to this.
Blast.
I got a question. Could I use my trick shot to open one of the coffins without getting attacked?
No, they're big, heavy stone lids, which basically preclude you from doing anything but opening them by hand, unless you guys are going to go to extreme lengths to devise an intricate mechanism which allows you to open them from a distance. Through a series of ropes, pulleys, and the top half of a pineapple, we've constructed this coffin opening device.
Can I ask what exactly is happening whenever we get injured?
Whenever you open the Zorn sticks, blast the coffin at the top left.
All right.
Zorn, you can see the coffin. The surface of the coffin becomes charred, but otherwise doesn't break through the stone.
Perhaps we should just leave. Move on.
I don't know. That center coffin is awfully tempting.
I am no longer interested. I am leaving this room.
What other room is there?
Well, there's the hallway that we nearly got killed opening.
There are two directions we have not gone. 3, I think, actually.
Well, it's up to you guys. I say we open the coffin and give it a try. We're already here.
Let's open the big one.
Who's opening it?
Someone open the coffin.
I'm going to open it.
Grawl opens the big coffin. As you go to lift the...
We're all leaving the room.
I have to see
You joined what? I run.
As you go to lift the lid off of the coffin, you see it pops open, and a large white glob coming from inside the coffin reaches out, attempts to slam against your chest. What's your armor class, Grawl?
15.
15. This is not a danger sense thing.
17. He has a shield, right? That should be 17.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, because Grawl uses a shield. So.
Okay. See, I didn't know that. It's not on these got no items on here, so.
Yeah, I know.
Some of the things didn't transfer, so.
Yeah,
all right.
He uses a shield and an axe.
Grawl, this big white blob shoots out. You throw your shield up. It grabs onto your shield. Give me a strength save.
Alrighty. Strength.
Everyone get back in this room. Shit's going down.
All right.
I'm in the doorway. I can take care of whatever attacks from this range. Don't you worry.
You can see that the lid of the coffin has teeth,
I'm good.
and that this big white glob is a tongue of some sort, and it's stuck to your shield that you're holding on to.
Oh, that's fun.
Mimic.
Mimic.
The
New
hard
plan.
one, too.
New plan. I'm going to dig this silver sword straight in its gullet.
You have to get out of the doorway to do that.
Yep.
That sounds a little too hands-on for David.
How hard is it to throw a silver sword down the throat of a mimic?
While it's got its mouth open like this, not hard.
Roll to find out, yes.
Would I actually be able to damage it throwing the sword in its mouth, or would it just eat it?
I don't know, man. Maybe.
Yeah,
I guess we'll see.
You know what? No balls, no glory. I'm going to charge up and stab it in the throat with the new sword I've acquired.
Okay.
Maybe it'll let go of him.
I guess I'll come back in the room of doom.
The room of doom.
So yeah, I'm going to stab it into its mouth, the open mouth, try and stab it in whatever looks like a squishy point that's not supposed to be stabbed.
It's all squishy points.
Does it have like a big X marked area or something?
No, it
Like
does.
something that says "Do not stab"?
No, it does not.
Well,
That'd be quite helpful, though.
You stab as you stab the white blob that is its tongue. It lets go of Grawl's shield and slams shut.
okay, let's leave this room and never come back.
Yeah, didn't I say that already? Come on.
I'm done. Oh, can we just say we timed this properly?
No, the pendulum has come to a stop.
Oh, good. I'm gonna creep past it gently.
Held by a rope or something else?
Just momentum.
No, it's attached by a big metal rod.
Probably couldn't break that.
Why, you want to use the pendulum as that would be like a gargantuan-sized
I want to
weapon.
destroy the trap so it cannot function in the future.
It's not gonna function. It's not a pendulum. The pendulum has run out of momentum.
So unless you're going to be a
Somebody's
huge
gotta
dick.
Resets it.
Who's going to reset the trap? Who is
Oh my gosh. Who set the trap in the first place? Who do you think?
Ancient civilization.
Use logic. Yeah.
Look, let's just go the north way. First, you know what? We should take a break and recuperate.
What, short rest?
Yeah, let's take a short rest and just get ourselves back together.
Does everyone want to do that real fast?
Yes.
Sure. We've seen some shit, man.
Don't step into that trap.
Tiny, licky monsters.
Uthal,
Yes?
there's a trap over there.
Yes, I see it. It's bright and yellow. I don't know who could miss such a thing. Come on.
Okay, I'm gonna recover 2 dice. Might as well. I know the bad guy's up ahead. Let me try 1 and see what that gives me.
I want to check
Gotta
out the
do
side
two.
room before we go fight some boss.
Those unworthy will be smited by the power of the temple.
6 and 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 more.
Nice.
Sweet, 34. I'm almost at full health, but I'm out of heals. So,
I don't know what to do. What to friggin'
All right. So we've got Uthal who wants to head this way, and then who wants to head north?
oh, is there something back that way?
He said
Yes,
you guys.
we passed like 3 hallways.
Well, let's go back and check them. I don't want to leave anything untouched. I've been too far not to loot.
Uthal's just loot thirsty.
Watch this trap, guys. Don't forget it's there.
In yellow, how could we forget?
I don't know, man. I've seen some pretty obvious mistakes in the past.
Okay. Check the room for traps. Can I open the door?
I suppose you can. Do you want to be the one who opens the door?
Uthal, open the door.
Okay. I opened the door.
Oh, God.
Jeez.
What the hell?
Oh, I don't like the look of this at
It's all
all.
doom and gloom.
As you guys walk into the room, you can see the spirit in the center. And it comes slamming against what looks like a translucent circular wall of light holding it in. I'm going to kill you and everyone you've ever loved. I'm going to rip your fucking head off and sodomize you with it.
He seems like he's having a bad day. Let's leave him to it.
Because you hear me. You think you're so smart. Good! You know what? You are smart. You always wanted me to admit that you were smarter than me. Well, you know what? You are. Do you know what else you are? You're weaker than me. I used to think that you made this prison because you fed pity for me, but you know what it is? It's because you can't kill me. You can't kill me because you're afraid. Yes, you're afraid. Yes, and you know what? Now you've got a reason to be. I'm coming for you.
Do I know you, sir? You seem like we've have history. I have no idea what's happening.
He goes,
I think perhaps it's a crazy spirit. He's crazy.
Spirit looks like it's bound to this room and nothing more.
I'm gonna step up close as I can to the wall without actually getting in range, and I'm gonna signal it over like, "Hey, come here, buddy."
you see the spirit, like, even as you're approaching, start, like, panning along the glass that is the force field that holds it in. Its eyes are, like, this close to the barrier.
Hey, buddy. I don't know who you think we are, but we don't know you. So why don't you?
Enough
lay
of your
off the
fucking
threat?
games! Because I know this is just another one of your tricks.
What tricks?
Hey,
What is? Well, who? Okay, first off, who do you think I am?
hey, look, brother, this is all fun the first 30 or 40 times, but
I'm a single
Growing
child.
I go up to the spirit and ask him if he knows where the bone man is.
the bone man.
Look, we don't have time to deal with your brother. Tell us about the Bone Man.
Yes, of course I want to kill my brother. He looks over at the warlock.
Don't step in there, girl.
Just walk in there. Hello.
Hey,
Who is
no.
your brother? And why do you want to kill him?
Because he's the so-called lord of this place.
And why do you want to kill him?
Because he killed him.
He starts looking around. He goes, "Is it not obvious?"
You know what? You're right. I wasn't thinking there.
He's a stonehead, don't worry about it.
Hey, so what would you do if we
I just
let you
got
out of
that.
the
Nice.
if we let you out of the trap?
Nice.
He goes, "Well, you're welcome to try and free me from the trap." He goes, "If you are who you claim to be."
Well, what would you do if we did free you?
To be honest, probably kill all of you.
Okay, let's leave, guys.
Yep, you lost your chance. Goodbye.
No, don't leave! Don't leave me!
We have other rooms.
Bye.
We can come back to this if we run out of options.
This is our last resort room.
Last
Hey, Zoran, make sure you shut the door.
Zoran is intrigued by it.
There's a bedroom!
Oh, Zoran is saying something to it.
He goes, yes, yes, I want to be friends more than anything else. Let me out.
Zoran, don't do it. Don't do it.
Zoran, if you let him out,
Rampage to this area! I want to steal everything!
Zoran, I swear to God, if you let him out, I'm locking you in there with him.
Zoran, I'm gonna leave you and go back with the group.
Stop! Right now, I will hit you over the back of the head. I will pistol whip you unconscious and drag you out of this room if I have to.
Suddenly I can see so much more.
But he made a new friend!
If he doesn't come, if he tries to do anything to free this guy, Zentar, we're gonna have to clock him over the head and drag him out by force.
All right. You see Zoran start swirling his hand after studying the etchings in the floor for a minute. He starts working magic around the perimeter of the force field.
No, I'm taking him out. I'm taking Zoran out. I'm gonna clock him in the back of the skull with my pistol as hard as I can, several times.
Okay. We've got player versus player combat here.
Hey, does anyone want to help me not release the demon that plans to kill us all?
It hasn't done anything evil yet.
It said it's gonna kill us.
Crazy.
I've heard worse from Priest.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if somebody killed you and then locked you in a cage and tormented you, you'd be a little upset.
Yeah,
Pretty crazy.
but I wouldn't threaten to kill the only...
I mean, he thinks we're his brother's minions, so he wants to be friends.
What is that?
I think that's an emergency siren. Oh.
Okay. After a moment of arcane chanting, you manage to pull out the linchpin holding the circle together. I'm
shutting the door and leaving Zoran in there. Let's go, guys.
Okay, you guys shut the door and leave him in there.
Wait, I don't wanna. He's my buddy.
The guy just made a pact with a demon.
You didn't
He's
make
no
a pact
longer
with
a
no
follower
one.
of your faith. Let's go. You pretty much... Oh, did you go in the room, Grohl? Okay,
Yeah.
there's the three of us.
Can't be leaving a buddy behind like that.
I have to go back with Brawl.
All right. God. All right. After a minute, you guys, the door opens back up, and Grawl and Zorn exit the room. The spirit is missing.
So,
Let's see, we made him happy. Freed his soul.
okay. Any spirits attack us, you're going to be the victims. I ain't falling victim for this bullshit.
Think that big coffin room is James now?
I like him already.
Alright, so you guys proceed into this room. You investigate. This appears to be like a living quarters of some sort. As you guys approach the table, you see...
Oh, cool.
I take the gold.
Alright. You can actually pick up the candle and see around.
That's mine.
No.
You also
No, we're gonna split the gold. We're gonna split the gold evenly.
certain objects can be looted if you right-click them. In fact, Zorn already called taking the book. Zorn, right-click the book and select Take Card.
What are these like things?
What are what things? Oh, someone flipped the card rather than took it. Yep. Oh, I flipped it again. All right, I'm not touching it. But if you want to take those, you can take them. I won't stop you.
Well, what are they?
They're objects that are on the table.
Alright.
What is this wine?
Who wants the mask?
I'm gonna take this.
You're gonna take the wine.
No, I took the mask.
There we go. That's a little better. A little more ambient.
So, has anyone read any of these books' titles to see what's in them?
There's a book that's an almanac. Then there's it's basically just books that any scholar would need. None of them seem to be of particular interest.
Okay, well, let's split the gold evenly, and I'm gonna take these letters and read them.
All right.
I can't click them for some reason, but
They aren't a grabbable card, but you are more than welcome to take them.
Can I read this letter?
What, the right here?
The one with the dagger.
it's clearly magical, so no.
No, you can't because it's clearly magical. So says my mustache. Hard cheese is spoken.
Demon man, my friend, can you please read this letter?
Zoran tries.
Give me an arcana roll. Isn't it great how the Bone Man is clearly a notorious drunkard?
Right.
Like you can see, there's a bottle of wine, an empty bottle, and then down here there's a bottle on the floor underneath the table.
Jeez.
Like if you bring
He
the
just likes a good old wine every once in a while.
there's nothing wrong
Maybe
with
this is his
that.
brother's.
He drinks because he locked his brother away. He's living with guilt.
Now I have guilt.
I'm going to intimidate the answers out of the words. Tell me your secrets.
Zorn, the runes are in a very ancient arcane dialect, so you might be able to read them. All right. You can tell that they're an advanced. It's a form of advanced summoning / undead raising spell, but you can't tell exactly how it works. Just that those are the hints. Those are the highlights.
Try reading that. Yeah.
Yeah. I like how the words float above the bottle of wine.
They are magical.
Either that or they shine so brightly that you can just see them straight through the bottle of wine.
Much sneak.
You guys just love that you can move shit around, don't you? Yes.
Anyone have an idea what the black thing on the map is? Or letter?
It's
I
a
just
prop.
ink spot.
Yeah, because he's clearly using ink.
Zorn,
Well, there's a
Zorn,
bottle of ink and a quill right here, so
Zorn, you can't cast the spell currently. It's beyond your powers. You can tell that. But you are welcome to keep the spell. All right, Zoran copies the runes into his grimoire. As you copy the runes into your grimoire, you notice that as you finish the final stroke of your quill, that the runes glow the same glow that you can see on the table.
Is the dagger nice? Is it like ornamental like the short swords?
It's ornamental, but it doesn't seem to be as nice as the short sword.
I take the dagger.
You take the dagger.
I did have a question. What did I get when I grabbed the letter up here?
You can see that it's correspondence with, it appears to be another necromancer.
What language is it in?
I'm going to say that it's written in common.
Okay, I'm going to read it out loud for everyone.
All right.
Would you like to give me a transcript to read to people, or would you like to read it?
I have nothing prepared. We'll have to hold on to that for another session.
Okay.
But you can hold on to those. I will have something by the next session. No one's ever asked to take the letters before. It's just strange. I should have just assumed that people would ask. All right, anyway, you guys divide the gold. It's approximately 15 pieces, so 3 pieces of gold each. But, well, you got to consider that's like several months' worth of peasants' wages right there.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not complaining.
Rob the bone man.
Yeah.
What did the journal say? Who read that?
Let's see.
Zoran had the journal.
Yep, Zorn has the journal, which means that it is in players' journals. Zorn.
He seems
Zorn,
unusually quiet.
Zorn, if you go to the handout section, actually, there we go. It should pop up for you now, Zorn. You can read it if you'd like at your leisure. It is available in your handout section, if it didn't pop up already.
So apparently the bottle of wine here is probably got stuff in it, considering that one's got a missing top and is spilt over.
Yep, there's wine in there.
Would you like to take the wine?
Yeah.
What a dick.
Okay.
All right, he takes the wine.
So, yeah. This is a good find. Glad you guys found this table.
Do you think those runes would resonate with a certain coffin?
Maybe.
Dondre just once. That coffin was not a real treasure chest. It was a mimic.
There's something in there, I know it.
There's nothing in there. Mimics eat anything that goes inside them.
Okay, I'm not seeing the map. You might have to ping me. Okay.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
I had to reping everyone.
Oh, okay. Is there nothing in his wardrobe over here? I see a little letter on the ground right there.
Yeah, no, it's an open book.
Oh. Nothing there? He don't have nothing under his bed?
Dust bunnies.
Bones.
What's on the table right here?
On the table, his dinner, half eaten.
Yeah, I'm not gonna finish the necromancer's dinner.
He left in a rush.
Yeah, because he probably found out we let the crazy spirit loose.
Him and his brother are fine. A little sibling rivalry.
I guess we're leaving the room now.
Zorn, if you're reading the journal, I will actually just autopilot your character. It won't let you read it. It just enlarges.
Okay, avoid the trap again.
Alright. You don't, Zorn, when you look at it, the text is written down below. Scroll down below the picture of the journal. Like, clicking the magnifying glass is just going to make the picture bigger.
Okay, let me go first, because I've already scouted some of this hallway.
Right,
I'm going to search again for traps, now that I know to look out for swinging things.
So you're looking for pendulum traps?
I'm looking for any trap again. Last time I checked this room, I was just looking for switch plates. Now I'm looking for switch plates and pendulums.
Okay, give me I'll roll your perception.
Yeah, and I'm not just going to look once. I'm going to look as I walk. I'm being very careful, because this is where they get you.
This is where they get you, he says. Who's they?
The people that build
The people.
hallways and places like this.
gonna build a trap in the bone man.
Everyone stick on my heels.
Say, Scourge just run past everything.
I'm moving cautiously to avoid us all dying.
Now we're gonna
Oh,
do it.
Jesus. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph.
Oh,
Shut up!
I'm gonna walk right in the room. I ain't scared.
Zoran's typing something.
there's nothing less of you, my friend.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, them's pillars. Okay. Who wants to freak the hell out right now?
I examine these handprints to see what they are. Like, are they big? Are they tiny?
They look to be several handprints streaking blood off in a particular direction. It's difficult to tell if they're coming or going.
That's encouraging.
Going forward.
You can see the blood is seeped into a lot of the cracks between the tiles here and pooled.
Sacrifice, yeah.
Everyone freeze. You can hear the faint skittering along the ceiling of this very high chamber.
Everybody regroup.
Oh no!
And suddenly
I
several
look up.
forms drop down from the ceiling.
What are they?
Group
Let's,
are under attack.
hold on, I will show you what they are. Let's see.
Don't forget to show the folks at home.
That's what I'm doing. Oh, they get to see everything before you. You got.
Oh,
Very
snap.
nice. Yeah,
They look friendly.
bludgeoning weapons only, guys.
Too bad for that.
That's not a good battle theme. Thanks a lot, Goblin Splitter.
That sounds like somebody was about to give their life to save everyone else.
Yeah, right?
I'm not giving nothing for nobody else.
Alright, everyone give me initiative checks, please.
Oh yeah.
Of
Is
course,
it tracker open?
It is now. Actually, make sure, yeah, everyone's initiative rolls are fine. Making sure that I didn't have any of the old goblins still in there.
My initiative roll?
Let's see.
Mm,
No,
I
it
don't
did not
think so.
roll.
No, let me roll it again. It's supposed to read, it has a, right on the initiative thing, a plus 0 equals 3. Is that, am I supposed to put anything in that 0 or no?
no.
Okay, just double checking. You attempted to use the roll for command looking for the value of a selected token. The tokens. Oh, I didn't.
Yeah. Do you have
Okay,
to shoot
sorry.
in edit mode?
No, I might. I do.
Yeah, you should turn that off.
Whoops, I didn't think I had it on. There you go. So 15. I didn't realize it was in edit mode.
And, okay, everyone. Oh, wow, Zentar's going like dead last.
I did it last time.
Alright, Grawl.
Woohoo!
It's like a party.
So there's what? I want to run to this little buddy over here. I want to ask him a question.
He found his macros.
Yeah.
Shazam.
Now, Jeff, I gotta ask, are you saying that because the other Grawl says that, or are you saying that just because you came up with that?
No, I'm saying it because I say that.
Okay. So apparently,
Is that what the other one says too?
like every time he attacks, yeah.
Every time he attacks, he says, I ask you a question,
I
or
ask
he'll
him a
go, if
question.
he's berserking, I'm angrily asking you a question.
Well, I always have teachers, they're always like, I want to ask you a question, y'all, and I'm like, so I always made fun of them for it.
It's like, please don't.
God.
No, please don't ask me a question. It's going to hurt real bad.
I got this. We're good.
All right, you swing. You can tell that your great axe only has limited effect on them, but you do cut out a mighty gouge from the bloody skeleton.
Awesome.
All right. Then that's followed by this one, which immediately moves here and
Oh God!
yep, rolls to murder you.
That's why you don't run off alone. You stay next to other people.
All right, and he deals.
Because I plan to stick next to Zentar and what's his name? Earthul.
Yep. This bloody skeleton rushes up behind you and rakes you with its claws.
Ouch!
Let's see. Honestly, Uthal, I could not find that mix. I searched for it. Did not find nothing.
Killing me.
Alright, that puts... I apologize. This skeleton next. He rushes in on Zoran. And swings and misses.
Yes.
Uthal.
Alright. I'm going to move towards this little man.
Okay.
I will attack. Refresh. I have to reopen my character page.
Balls. Zoran, while he's doing that, what are you doing?
No, I got it.
It's too late! No, that
You
roll
lost your
doesn't
chance
count.
to attack.
I said it was too late! You swing. You hit. You see bones crush and bone shards fly as you slam into him with your mace, correct?
Warhammer.
With your warhammer.
That's one for me.
Oh, we're supposed to keep count of how many things we killed? Because I'm in the lead.
Yeah, he
I don't
definitely
think
took.
you are.
He took the lead with that triple goblin kill.
And I'm going to count the Mimic as a kill.
Zoran, all he did was close back up. He didn't die.
He's no longer a threat. I killed him. Neutralized.
Give me a d20 roll plus your damage. Boom, boom. You shoot and you miss. The bloody skeleton practically collapses on itself in an effort to dive before springing right back up. Boom. This bloody skeleton moves in on Deodan. Actually, on Zentar.
Good.
That's right. They swing. Zentar, you take 8 damage as this goblin, and the other one on the other side
goblin.
rakes you. Goblin. Bleh, bloody skeleton. They're small, so just think goblin. Anyway. Alright. That puts this one next. And that one. The one behind you, Grawl, swings and...
Wouldn't it be the one in front of me? Because the one behind me just raked me earlier.
The one in front of you, behind you, whatever. He swings and misses.
Woo. So he died?
No.
He just disappeared. I take that as death. That's death. Confirmed.
Did he... Oh, he disappeared? Why did he disappear?
You moved him over here.
Ping where I moved him? I did not intend to do that. Blech. But yeah, he swings and misses.
It apparently ends up on the other side of the map for a second.
Yep. Well, they're also teleporting skeletons. Did I mention that?
Yeah, they just have the blink ability. No big deal.
The goblin you just swung on, Uthal swings but misses for you. And that puts... Deodan, you're up.
Alright, I'm going to do what I do best. Now, I don't have any knowledge of whether a piercing weapon can actually hurt skeletons, honestly. I'm just guessing there's nothing to shoot.
Wait. You can.
What would do more damage, my pistol whip or that short sword? Because the short sword's a simple weapon, right? So I'm proficient with it.
Yeah.
Would it do more damage? No, wait, because it's not finesse, so I wouldn't get my dexterity bonus. Never mind. I'm pistol whipping this guy.
Okay.
Pistol whip is a weaker damage. I have... Try and make a... Oh, I already... Never mind. I'm stupid. I already made pistol whip a thing.
Is it a thing?
Yeah, it's
You
like an
miss.
actual thing to roll. Oh shit, I forgot to say I was attacking this one.
I knew exactly who you were attacking. It was the only one within melee range.
Well, no, this one's in melee range. But I'm specifying I'm attacking this one. I'm probably going to miss either way, but so you know what I'm attacking.
Alright, yeah, no, you swung, you miss. And Zentar, you are up. The other skeletons closed the gap. You're now surrounded on all sides.
Oh, this isn't good.
I was gonna back you up, but... Oh shit, I didn't move, did I?
No, do you want to move?
Yeah, I wanted to move over to Zentar's side, right?
You want to move over, like,
Yeah.
right there? Okay, boom.
Okay.
Alright, so you are now back-to-back with Zentar, keeping him from being flanked on one side.
Yeah, as best I can. I
Alright,
mean, it's not much. He's still surrounded, but at least I got his back.
Zentar, you're up. What are you doing?
And I'm now within striking range of two of these guys.
This one. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna assume these are undead, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna use Divine Smite.
Boom.
Jesus, power, go!
3d8 my attack.
Jesus,
Not spot at it.
What does the actual ability do, Zentar?
I think you have to hit with a weapon of melee attack, then you cast that, right?
Hit a creature with a melee weapon attack. Use a spell slot. Do an extra 2d8. If it's undead, an extra 1d8 too.
Okay. Brutal. So, roll a hit. Wah wah.
Good God.
You miss. Although, apparently you get to activate it after the fact, so you don't actually give up the spell slot. Still, you swing and you miss. Alright. Grawl, you're next. You're surrounded. What do you want to do?
I'm going to be a rager.
Just a heads up,
Going to
guys.
rage.
For those of you who haven't played with me before, if you're being flanked, those people get advantage on their attacks against you. So that means that being flanked is bad. Although moving out of being flanked means that you provoke multiple attacks of opportunity. So, you know.
Well, that's why I tried to back up Zentar, but we shouldn't have spread out. We should be all moving together as
Yeah,
slow as possible. Just a giant fucking cocoon of us.
You guys can't play with tactics. I'm not used to players who play with any kind of real tactics. Anyway,
I mean,
Grawl, what are you up to?
I'm going to go into a rage.
Okay, Grawl rages.
And I'm going to crush, or try to crush the one that attacked me.
Okay,
Or the one I attacked. The one that has damage on him.
okay.
So how does rage work? I don't get a bonus to strength. I get advantage.
You get advantage on, but you get advantage on attacks. Here's the thing: you could use reckless attack, which will give you advantage on your attacks, but it also means everyone gets advantage on attacking you. So.
Yeah, I don't want to get. I don't need them to have more of an advantage against me.
Well,
The advantage doesn't stack.
it does not stack, which means that if they already have advantage, you have nothing to lose.
Yeah.
Although if a new goblin approaches you and he's not flanking you, he still gets advantage to attack you, so you know.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna rage and attack the one that's damaged.
Okay. Give me a swing.
Oh, he rolled out with the advantage.
Well, let's see what his other roll was. It'll tell us.
14.
14? That hits. You drop him.
That was plus 5. That's 19.
All right.
Nice.
Boom.
Oh, and that 10 didn't add his rage damage either, so it should have been another 2.
Okay, well, it's still
It
dropped.
worked.
By an inch or a mile, it worked. All right, so that because you dropped him on the turn before, this one right here only gets to swing to attack you once. Womp womp. Guys, point of order. The official end playtime is 2:30. It is 2:34. I gotta check with everyone to make sure we're good to continue.
I'm fine. It depends on you guys.
I was gonna say I'll be done after this fight.
Okay,
Yeah.
everyone's good.
Zorn
Excellent.
says he's good.
All right, so swing and a miss. But Zoran, the one who just said he was good, is about to be murdered. And it's meter beat.
He said he's good to continue playing, not he's a good person. We've established he's not.
Oh, does the defender win AC ties? I thought it was
If you
meter,
match AC, it's a hit.
meter beat. That's what I thought so. You take another 4 as the skeleton's no doubt uncleanly claws rake through your flesh.
You probably should get some antibiotics on that.
Little Neosporin. Uthal.
Alright. I guess I'll just attack the guy in front of me. The same one I hit.
Okay. Boom.
Wait, Morningstar is considered piercing damage?
Yeah, it's got spikes on it.
Alright.
But I would think it would still, even with spikes, be considered bludgeoning.
I don't think it would be those,
Spikes
maybe.
are piercing. If it is like a warhammer or something flat, it'd be bludgeoning.
I would say that it counts as it supersedes the damage reduction on skeletons of Morningstar would. So you drop this guy.
That's one. Yeah, that's the first one.
All right, Zoran, you're up. What are you doing? Tell me you have a spell. You just keep throwing Eldritch Blast. Do you have nothing else?
He's gonna ejaculate all over his face. Rainbow.
He just likes the animation for it, that's all.
He just loves it. He just, yes, pew, pew, lasers. Lasers.
Rainbow-gasm.
Such delicious
That's what I do.
lasers. God.
He doesn't actually shoot like energy out of his hands or anything. He just bends over and shits it out.
Boom.
Hey Zoran, when's your ghost friend gonna show up and back us up? Or did he just use you?
Man, his ghost friend had to go see his ghost girlfriend, man. You know,
I mean, he'd been
He's been
behind
in there for a
bars for a
while.
long time.
You need to get lucky.
he's got to get one ectoplasm out going on, you know.
Oh, God.
All right. This skeleton makes a shove attempt on. Yeah, you hit Zoran. I apologize. You hit. You can see the magic actually scorching the blood on that's still caked to its skeleton, causing a sickly smell to erupt from the skeleton. But yes, you do char and blacken the bone beneath with your Eldritch Blast. The skeleton right here, Deodan, is making a shove attempt against you.
What an asshole.
So give me a opposed strength check.
Oh, does it have to be strength?
It has to be strength.
Don't you let him beat you.
It did even worse if you can believe it.
What?
So this is like two girls slap fighting?
I guess so.
No use that. No use that.
Alright, that's his
I gotta
turn.
know, what did it roll? Two
2.
or 1?
Got 2.
Really? Wow.
Alright. Boom. Alright, you can you guys see actually, Steve, you have that lantern on, don't you?
Yeah, it's strapped to my belt.
Alright. You can see a trail of blood move slowly along the floor. Well, actually, relatively quickly along the floor. It's coming from the northern end of the room. You can't actually see that far up. But hold on, folks.
You want me to make a perception check? I can. Oh god. Oh god.
That's creepy.
As soon as the blood reaches the skeleton, you can see that the skeleton starts to crawl back to its feet.
Huh.
I got a new battle strategy.
Head for the top.
I was gonna say run like a cowering bitch for the altar, but
I mean, if I try and run, I will surely die.
shit, and I can't leave you because I'm gonna bandage you like that. God, I hate my background sometimes.
So, what's the plan, people? These two skeletons spend their turns resurrecting. Deodan, what do you do? What was that,
Those
Zoran?
who fight beside me are those worth dying for. Son of a bitch.
Well,
My character can actually see the altar.
This character is basically designed to be your friend until he's dead.
So what he does?
got a plan, Deodan?
My plan was originally we all make a break for the altar wherever the blood's coming from, and we see if we can't destroy the source of the blood, but we can't leave these skeletons to swarm us. Like, if I leave to do that, then Zentar's wounded, so if one of you guys can break free, Grawl, and make it to that altar and try and break whatever's, or maybe Zorn can do it. He's the Magister, and he's only got one guy on him, so if Zorn can break free, get to the roof, and get up to this area right here and try and stop whatever that is.
Zorn says he'll try.
Yeah, because he's the only one that can get away safely. He's only got one attack of opportunity if he runs. I don't think this guy should get an attack of opportunity because he's currently bitch fighting me.
So what are you doing then?
Oh, it's my turn, sorry. I was just strategizing for you guys. Yeah, I'm going to take this guy out.
Alright,
13 damage. Or 13 attacks, 6 damage.
you hit. You the one that just tried to shove you, you deal 6 damage to?
Yes, pistol whip, so it's bludgeoning.
Alright, boom. You crack it across the skull. You can see the cracked spider web across the back of its skull. Blood already seeping into it.
So is it dead or is it just wounded?
It shakes it off and looks right back at you.
Shit. I was hoping to give Zorn an opening to run.
One moment. I'm fairly certain that Dondre has an ability that would be very helpful in this instance. Yeah, here it is. How do you link something from the compendium? I know Clint does it all the time. Uthal, I mean.
I usually just literally copy the text and paste it in the chat.
Okay. Dondre, here's something that you can use using your channel divinity, which is something you haven't used before. Let's see. I didn't actually take the time to fully read this, but I'm going to paste it in the chat. Because you get 1 use of Channel Divinity per day. As an action, you present your holy symbol and speak a prayer censoring the undead. Each undead that can see or hear you must make a saving throw. If the creature fails, it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes any damage. A turned creature must spend its turn trying to move as far away from you as it can, and it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions for its action. It can only use a dash action to try and escape the effect.
Wow.
You can
Nice.
You can do that once per day. Here's the thing. Uthal, Goblin Splitter, has played through this fight before, and they had no such benefit. They have no holy people in their party.
Nope.
I don't know if that's something you want to do when your turn comes up or not. But for all you,
Yeah, I would recommend it, but you don't have to. No.
for all you know, you'll be dead before that happens. Let's see. Uthal, you take another 1 damage.
Sweet.
Don't be happy about that.
Do you want me to turn it off?
You want to
take it or do you?
I handled it.
Oh, you got it. You got it.
All right,
I've been letting him handle my health.
Zentar, the goblin, the bloody skeleton below you swings and misses. We've got him. And all right, Zentar Warwound, you're up. You can try and Divine Smite. You can turn undead. What are we doing?
Gonna go ahead and turn undead.
Okay. Every one of them within 30 feet makes a roll.
What about me?
What did it say?
Are you undead?
No.
What's your
I said everyone in 30 feet.
Zentar? What's your charisma modifier?
3.
3. All right, that's 1 save.
Bam.
Forgive the chat spam. One miss. 1 save.
13.
2 saves.
13,
3
right?
saves. Yep.
Holy shit. We could actually get to the altar now if he's using that.
2 misses. 3 misses.
That is if everything doesn't save.
All right, and let's see. I'm going to go ahead and mark those.
Is that the crossbones?
Yep. Forgive the slowness of how this is moving. I'm marking a lot of people right now.
Good.
It's all good. By the way, we're all going to die. Just better let you know.
Zentar, you raise your holy symbol. What do you shout as you raise the symbol of Duldorn to the sky?
For the glory of Duldorn.
All right. He raises his holy symbol. You can see white light emit from it at his battle cry. Let's see. Some of the skeletons recoil, but not all. This skeleton, boom, for instance, moves here and
Shit.
Oh my god.
up. All right, and Grawl, you're up next.
I'm going to try to make my way up to the thing. So attacks of opportunity against me.
Only 1 attack of opportunity. The other one's fleeing.
You could take the disengage action.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the thing. If you're not going to attack at all this turn, you can take the disengage action, which allows you to move, which takes your whole action, but it means you can move without provoking attacks of op.
Alright. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. You can move up to 30 feet, however you want.
Get to the altar.
Get to the altar.
Get to the altar!
Jesus.
Shazam. The Bloods.
All the Bloods.
Oh, the Bloods.
And we're in the crypt, so we got them both.
Quick, drink from the altar and gain its power.
Said the paladin.
Oh, this is bad.
Boom, boom. A lot of the skeletons are turning tail.
Why can I no longer see Grawl?
Because Grawl will move far away, and you can't see through Grawl's eyes. So,
Oh.
Zoran, you're up.
What?
You're up, Zoran.
You're officially free to run.
You skipped right.
Who, did I skip you?
Yes.
No, you didn't. You're in the initiative somewhere.
Remind me.
I was 21 and
Oh, I apologize. Uthal, Zoran, come back. Uthal, you're next.
You son of a bitch.
Sorry, man. I've got a lot of tokens I'm working with here.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so, can I move through this, or is that, like, blocked?
It's difficult terrain. It costs double your move speed to move through it.
Okay. Well, I will take the disengage action myself.
why don't you come over here and back up us?
And,
They could definitely use some backup. It's a thing.
And I will use my bonus action for second wind, which is a terrible heal.
Bro, 4 hit points is 4 hit points.
And then
Especially on a
I
bonus
want to
action.
use my action surge to attack this thing. Oops, I guess that's not it. Boom. Oh, let me use my precision attack for that. So 14 to attack.
14 to attack, you say.
Yep.
You hit. Who are you targeting? This one right here?
The only one he can get.
Okay.
Oh, that was pretty.
It was purdy, wasn't it? Alright, the skeleton drops to the ground in a crumpled mess.
Yes.
That's my turn.
God, I'm so hard.
Zoran. Jesus, man. Zoran, you're up.
Dude, me and Zentar are going to get overrun when you guys all start retreating to the north.
Winter's coming.
Stop the altar, we'll be fine.
Alright, so we've got this guy, this guy, this guy. Yeah,
But, you
man.
know,
I hate
like
to
the
say it.
warriors that we are.
Alright, Zoran, this one rushes in on you. And misses.
Of course. If only somebody would have moved to back us up and keep us from getting flanked.
Yes, Zoran. What the hell?
No, Zoran was on specific orders to get that.
It was a joke. Sarcasm.
Don't
alright,
fuck
alright.
with my battle plan.
Don't get snippy. Don't get Alright, don't get shitty, alright? Anyway.
I swear to God.
I can actually see what was up here. So I don't need a light.
Alright, so, you
Yeah,
get...
thank God the dark vision users went north, and us guys that need light are just stuck down here fucking hoping for the best.
Alright,
Dying. That's what we're doing.
you end up taking 2 damage.
Lucky.
Who did?
You do, Dan.
Nice.
Meanwhile, the 3 skeletons down here...
He hit me on a 14, no bonuses?
No, that was a roll to hit Zoran.
Oh.
Alright, anyway.
I got a 15.
Don't worry about it. Trust me, I'm keeping track of it. Alright,
Okay.
these skeletons roll to grapple you as a group, Zentar.
Oh.
Yep, they all roll.
Can I support him in this effort? Like, help him hold him off?
No. Anyway, they roll a 21. Give me a strength save versus their combined strength save. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
He shuts off their attacks. Boom.
By the power of Doldor.
Nice.
I'm telling you, when we get out of this, I'm converting.
So,
I never needed a god until now.
one of them grabs onto your forearm, the other one grabs onto your leg. You take your mace and you swing, or you take your Morning Star and you swing wide, causing them all to jump back as you take off one of their arms. Let's see. Alright, this skeleton gets back up after a turn, the blood from the pool sliding right past your feet, Zoran. And down to Ray's, our skeleton friend here. That puts Deodan next. What are you doing?
God, I got nothing to do. I'm surrounded on all sides.
You can make a shove maneuver. That'll allow you to
What
break.
would that do? They just take me. They just fill in the gap.
They would fill in the gap, but you can make a shove maneuver and then a move action.
But then I'd leave Zentar surrounded.
Zentar will be fine.
I can't leave Zentar behind.
He's got Doldorn. He's not by himself. He's got Doldorn.
Yeah, Goldorn isn't clearly playing a team player. All I'm saying is I'm not leaving a man behind.
Fine.
I lost too many allies in the war because of my bad strategy.
Well, what are you doing? Let's hear it.
I'm going to, because pistol whipping doesn't seem to be efficient, try my piercing and use fanning the hammer.
Okay.
And God bless me that piercing damage works on skeletons well enough.
Magic bullets! Magic bullets!
Fuck.
You only hit with one. The bullet has next to no effect.
Essentially, there's no damage.
Alright, boom boom.
Yeah, so it doesn't even matter which ones I hit. I mean, I'm aiming for this guy again for whatever it's worth, just cause.
Alright,
We're being overrun!
What's going on up there at that altar?
Stuffs and things.
their turn hasn't come up yet, I don't think. It's about to come round to them. Alright, this this bloody skeleton holds his action, and so does the one below Zentar. Zentar, you're up.
I'm gonna attack the one in front of me with goddamn divine smite again.
Okay.
Doldorn, better.
Doldorn, you best have my back on this one. Womp womp. That's real crappy, bro.
That was a +7 too. You rolled a 3. Ugh.
Womp womp. Where are all your pro rolls now, man?
I used them all up.
This skeleton holds his action. Grawl.
Man, he's being generous.
No, I'm not being generous at all.
No, he's planning to help swarm me next time.
Yeah, see? Deodan gets it.
I just know the only reason you would hold your action is so you can be part of the swarm.
That's right. Grawl, you're up, man. You see this pool of blood. What do you do?
The perception. See if there's anything breakable that should be broken.
Course.
Everything should be broken.
Apparently. What do you do based on just your best guess?
This is indicative of what's actually going on. The body in the middle there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna crush it.
I'm gonna crush it. Okay.
Crush it. So just roll damages.
Yeah, no, you don't even have to roll damage to do that. You just do it.
I'm gonna damage it. Bam.
All right, you do so. Let's see. Let's cut you back. You're down to 7 rounds of rage left.
Get it?
All right. You crush it. No discernible effect, but I guess you wouldn't notice one until they started resurrecting.
Yeah.
Get it?
I get it.
Uthal, you're next.
Alright.
We are boned. Uh-huh. Anyway.
I'm just gonna leave that right there.
Uthal, let's hear
We're
it,
not having
man.
a good time here, fellas. I'm gonna attack this one. Let's see if I can make a hole.
Here's the thing. Even if you make a hole, Zentar goes for it. He provokes 6 attacks of opportunity. All right, boom. You drop this skeleton once more.
Alright, I'm gonna yell to Diadan and Zentar, like, let's retreat to the altar to be with the rest of the group. And
Give me like 3 or 4
I guess
seconds.
I'll move up here. Hope they follow.
All right, so he's done his bit.
That's definitely going to grab me and stop me from moving.
Oh yeah, you can disengage. That's the thing. If you're willing to go without attacks, you can disengage. Zoran barbecues the skeleton next to him. That skeleton's still terrified. That skeleton is dead. All right, the 3 skeletons here attempt to make another grab for Zentar Warwound. With a 23 to hit, and on their collective strength save, they roll 22 total.
Come on, Zentar.
Zentar can beat that. Easy.
Yeah, I mean, Zentar, nothing can touch Zentar. A really great roll, but you still get grabbed.
I can't support him. Be
No.
like, come with me if you want to live.
Give me a wisdom save, Zentar, to resist panicking. It's
As you want to do.
not a joke. It's a real thing. If you get grabbed by a bunch of skeletons, you don't freak out.
But I start hyperventilating.
Soil yourself. I've heard that works in some cases.
Diadan, try and pull him or something.
I am going to.
No, wait,
Is there any possible way I can drag him with me in a disengage?
Nope.
Diadan, listen to me. I'm
What?
going to need you to make a run for it and leave me.
What?
Gonna need you to survive.
Okay.
Oh my god. He's doing it. Just as I prophesized, he's dying the cool black guy death.
Hold up. How do you delete something that I typed? Because that was funny, but now I can't get rid of it. Thank you.
No,
It was
seriously.
funny for like a second, and now it's annoying because it's blocking my ability to move.
In the Facebook group, I prophesized this. Zentar would die the cool black guy death.
And beat the bone man. Save the village.
It's where he
Go
gives.
on without me.
God,
How far can I move on a full disengage?
30 feet.
Yeah, your normal movement speed.
Okay. And I can't do anything else now, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna stay here.
Don't forget the grenades. We know loads of them.
Oh yeah, he needs a grenade because that's how he takes the most of them with him.
Yes.
I mean, granted, there's like a million more right behind, but like he holds them
course.
off valiantly. I mean,
Hold the
Starship,
door.
Starship
Open the
Trooper
door.
style. I think the best representation of the cool black guy death though was Starship Troopers. If you've seen it,
Oh yeah.
you know that one really cool Sarge. That guy, yeah, I love it.
Starship Troopers has all the best deaths.
I love everything about it. Anyway, so you disengaged, Daodan, leaving your good friend Zentar Warwound to die.
No, I didn't. I'm gonna turn around and lure the the skeletons away from him.
This skeleton closes the gap. All right, and then this skeleton automatically deals a d6. Womp womp. Boom. All right. And Zentar is on deck. What are you doing?
Gotta make this as hard as possible for them. Use lay on hands and heal myself for 14 points.
Nice.
Is that a bonus action or an action?
I'm not certain. Let me check his character sheet.
Because if it's a bonus action, you could try and disengage or something.
He's
Of
grappled.
course, you're grappled. Yeah,
Which means
you'd
you
have to
can't
try
move.
and contest the grapple.
Is Lay on Hands the only heal spell you have?
It's as an action.
Damn.
But I was
Okay,
telling
you might be
him
dead.
he can actually use lay on hands to directly damage undead as well.
Yeah, but
It's positive energy.
situation.
It's very positive.
So, do you want to go offensive or defensive there, Zentar?
Take as many as I can out.
Yeah.
Lay on hands on this one.
All right.
Full 15. Fuck it.
You know what's nice?
What?
I got these fuckers next round.
As you unleash he's holding onto your arm. You turn from struggling to actively attacking. You grab him by the leg and channel holy light along the it crackles along the course of his body, and he explodes in a brilliant nimbus of holy light.
Ooh, you took one out permanent, like.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, keep that up. That's what
He
I'm talking about.
can only do it once.
Cool access.
I can only do it once.
But here's the
Like
thing,
five.
that was one of the skeletons that was grappling him. So maybe next turn he'll be able to break away
Break
easier.
free.
Yep.
Listen, I'm already committed to this cool guy at Blackjack.
I'll tell you what, no
Can't
joke.
remember.
If you survive this, I am, like, if you die here, after we deal with these skeletons, I'm taking all of your loot back to your church.
These three skeletons now, right here, are now grappling. This one joins the grapple. Grawl, you're up.
They aren't resurrecting like they did last time?
They haven't had a full turn to resurrect yet. So if they are going to resurrect, it's not going to be yet. You can hold your action until later in the turn, or you can try
I
something
won't hold
else.
my turn.
You
I'll hold my action.
hold his action. All right, boom, boom.
If that's a blood pool, you should immediately start drinking all the blood. So
If you drink all the blood out of it, it can't resurrect people.
What the hell? We just get right on that.
How much blood can you drink before it makes you deathly sick?
Doesn't matter.
Uthal, your turn. The only thing that's
Alright.
kept you guys alive as long as you have is because half the skeletons are terrified.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah. I look at little man in front of me. Why did you leave this guy behind? You're a terrible person.
He demanded I flee so we could stop this. I honor my friend's dying request.
I'm going to attack this guy.
Okay.
I would like to yell at Othor.
Hold on a second. I'm going to use my precision attack. That'd be a 17 AC.
You hit, and you deal 10 bludgeoning, dropping him. That puts Zoran up next. What are you doing, Zoran?
What?
No, they haven't had a chance to go through their... Everyone else is done with their turn. It is your turn right now, Zoran. But the skeletons haven't had a full turn to get around to resurrecting since they've been killed. So you don't know if what Grawl has done yet has had any effect. Ping the one you're trying to hit.
I think, yeah, this one down here.
Yeah,
Is that better?
you can hit this one. That pillar is not as tall as... Plus, you're on the raised dais of the stairs. Go ahead.
Dude, if we succeed in this, you're getting out of there, Zentar, and you're going to join us.
Also, after this game, Zorn, I need to... well, maybe not tonight, but at some point I need to go over, like, what spells you have. Because like all you're doing is lasers. Yes, lasers.
Unlimited power.
Unlimited power.
Well, that's why you use Eldritch Blast.
Shoot my lasers.
Most of your other spells have limitations.
Well, no,
but I mean, this is not the time to hold back limitations.
Warlocks actually recover all of their spells at a short rest, but they get fewer spells total.
Oh,
I
than other
know.
players.
That's what I'm saying. This is not the time to reserve your magic.
Well, he doesn't have access to his other spells, so he's just pew-pewing shit for the moment.
Oh, that's fine.
7 kill that guy?
No, it does not.
Damn it.
Chars him.
This was a movie. This would be the saddest part.
Alright, this skeleton deals an automatic D6 to
The part where
Zentar.
the cool black guy death is lost because everyone comes back for you.
Boom! As he rips out, a hunk of flesh from your stomach as his claw gets underneath your armor, and he stuffs it into his gob. You did hit Zoran. You barbecued that skeleton, but it still stands. All right, you can see the skeleton on the floor right here reaches towards the blood pool like a beseeching gesture. You can see blood coiling along the floor to resurrect it as it gets back to its feet.
No!
You want to take your turn now, Grohl?
There's an altar up there, right?
Show me what you're talking about.
The
The crucifix?
cat, I can't see. Looks like I got a fat ass in the way.
Oh yeah, your cat. You still have Fat Cat?
This it's Mubu.
Oh, okay.
How do I paint?
Long click.
There we go.
You can try taking out the crucifix.
It's the only thing I can think.
Yeah,
I'm not a magic guy, so
barbarian smash.
smash, Hulk smash.
Just don't miss.
Alright, you don't have to swing to attack. You just roll for damage. It's an inanimate object.
Remember your +2 from rage.
Plus, that is not a plus. That is equals. Damn.
Oh, perfect roll.
Boom. You hack the crucifix. It falls over to the ground. You can see, you see that you turn around to regard the pool of blood. You can see that the animated surface, which was constantly rippling, has suddenly come to a still.
Yeah.
The skeletons rend into Zentar's flesh as he takes another 5 damage. He won't last much longer. You can see Zentar's coughed up blood. He's got blood running down his chin and down the side of his neck. He's got claws raked through his hair. I mean, he is messed up.
He's fine.
Tis just a flesh wound.
It's a flesh wound.
All right, boom, boom, boom. Deodan, you're up.
Okay. The best thing I can think to do is try and help my good buddy Zentar out, because now another guy's down there, so it's like clearly the retreat thing. I figured Zentar would be right behind me, but
just a heads up, Zentar has 5 health left.
Fuck.
I'm fine.
Nah, bro.
I'm all good, guys.
damn, I can only move 30 feet, so I can't get to Zentar.
Well, here's the thing. If he takes 5 damage on his next attack, then he fails his death saving throw, and those other 2 creatures attack him, which will automatically cause him to fail another 2 saving throws, he'll die, within 1 or 2 rounds.
No, but I can't get close enough to actually.
You can wait at least to here to attack one of them.
I can get right here.
Here's another thing, guys.
No, it's heavy terrain.
Those skeletons are afraid of him, which means that the second he dies, They all
The other
come
ones
back.
come back.
They all come back into play.
I'm fine.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You may be fine, but the second you die, they won't be.
Okay. I want to pistol whip this one because it's the only one I can actually move to an attack, and clearly shooting them isn't doing shit for me.
Well, they have resistance to piercing damage, which means half
I
damage.
know. I know. I was hoping they wouldn't.
They're skeletons, man. Of course they do.
Don't you have... Wait, are you firing your gun?
He's pistol whipping.
Oh, okay.
It's his only
Never
source
seen
of
blood.
bludgeoning damage.
Looks like he disconnected.
It does look like he disconnected. Out of there, he's like doing a real still thing. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and take the liberty of rolling that pistol whip for him. Just a moment.
I think it's a trait of his, not an attack.
Yeah, well, his computer probably crashed again. It's alright. I got it covered, folks. Dio, Dan. In the meantime, let's see. Because here's the thing. Normally I would just skip him and come back to him, but there's 2 skeletons there that could kill Zentar in the interim. So, like, let's see if he can't kill one of these dudes.
I'd like to see them try.
They're doing a pretty good job of it so far.
Does 12 hit?
12 does not hit. Womp womp. Alright, so that puts this one and this. Oh, well, one of the ones that gets to attack is actually down for the turn because Uthal dropped him. In fact, because of the blood pool being destabilized, it's just dead.
Yes.
This one, though, automatically deals a d6 damage because he's got it grappled. 5. Zentar, you drop. You fall unconscious from your wounds.
Saying I can't use it next week.
Zentar, it's your turn. Give me a death saving throw.
Did you pistol whip that guy for me?
I did. You failed
you
just
missed.
by a narrow margin.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
For a death saving throw?
Yep, you make a death saving throw.
And Ian, could you ping me to the battle too?
Yeah,
please?
sure.
Yeah, computer crashed again. I'm just gonna have to go back to the laptop. It never crashed.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's
You take your first failure right there. You are one step closer to death.
That's a success.
No, 1 to 10 and 11 to 20.
Oh, no.
I am sorry about that. And, Zentar, if you will go ahead and, let's see. Where is it? Choose. There it is. Check your cards. It'll tell you more about what's happening to you.
Oh, shit.
Alright, and that puts this bloody skeleton next. He's already grappling Zentar, which means he causes him to suffer another death saving throw, automatic failure. So, boom, boom.
From a grapple?
Yep. Yep. Every time you deal damage to somebody while they're dying, they suffer another death saving throw. Failure.
I thought enemies
Grapples don't do damage.
What's up?
Grapples don't do damage.
These skeletons deal an automatic d6 every round they're grappling you.
Oh.
And I thought the rules of 5e was that once you become inactive, enemies no longer attack you. They focus on the standing enemies.
Well,
Not necessarily true.
It's not
I thought
necessarily
that was
true.
just one of the rules they worked into it so people didn't get overrun like this.
Nope.
It's not necessarily true.
Grawl, you're up next.
Am I?
I can move, what, 30 feet maximum?
Yep. By the way, while Zentar is dying, these skeletons are going to move back in. You can move 30 feet per turn, or per move action, and you can take a dash action, which allows you to move double your speed.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a dash action to the skeleton over here in the corner.
Just a heads up, moving through the blood pool is difficult terrain, which means it costs double your move speed to move through it.
Yeah, I don't have to do that. Like that.
Oh, you're rushing to... Well, you can't attack after a dash. That takes up
Yeah.
your... Okay, just wanted to make sure you were aware.
But it at least keeps him from, like,
Moving in on the rest of the party.
moving on the rest of the party. So,
Okay.
At least we can off them for good now.
This skeleton, the one you just rushed up to, myrtleizes you. Girl.
That's fine.
Womp womp. That puts this one right here. Can he move in far enough to? Not quite. He can't flank you, but he is still going to attempt to myrtleize you.
Woo.
Hustler. Yeah. So your sweet, sweet blood is mine.
I take half that, don't I?
Yeah, because you're so
Raging.
Raging Cajun.
just know that you're
Alright,
down.
not so hard, man.
You're down to 4 rounds of rage left. You
Alright.
have 3 rages per day, but I mean.
Yeah.
Alright, so ba-boom. That puts that guy. Uthal, you're up next.
So you said 9
What's
Not
up?
glad.
damage, or is it 8?
No,
It's 4.
you took 4.
I'm saying, like, because I thought you said 9 there for a second. I was like,
Don't worry about it. It's 8 minus half, so 4.
Okay, so I'm gonna move here. Now he's still grappled, like on the ground.
Yeah, they're reaching in to tear out his guts and feast on them.
Is it possible that I could like grab him and then like pull him away, or not?
I'm gonna say not.
Well, I don't have any heals.
Does anyone have any heals?
Would I have been able to buy potions like, centuries ago, potions of healing?
Centuries ago.
Because I have lots of money.
No, you can't retcon your money after the fact. As much as I want to save Zentar myself, I'll tell you what though, Zentar, for role playing your character, you can have inspiration, allow you to get a bonus on one roll that you can even use after the fact.
Okay.
Black Death.
Since I can't retcon that healing potion, I will just
I would just
try
try to drop as many skeletons as you can
stabilize him with medicine check.
while you're surrounded.
Yes. I will try to stabilize him while I'm surrounded. Yes.
Yeah. Cool.
So basically, either I get this a 10 and higher, or you're dead. You ready?
Hold on. 1 second. Can't you like drop 2 of them with your superiority thing or whatever it is, or action surge?
I used my action surge already.
Oh, you only get 1?
Yeah.
I was gonna say maybe hopefully just drop as many skeletons as you can and hope Zentar can save himself.
I gotta do it. I don't see any other option.
Okay. Well, I hate to be a dick man, but I'm gonna say you can't stabilize him while he's being feasted on.
What? Hard. I would have been a couple things.
I'll just like push their heads out of his like guts, and I'll just like wrap a bandage around it. I'm like, come on, he's stable. Stop touching him.
That's like you trying to perform surgery while I'm constantly sticking my hand in his guts, going, "You need that? You gonna eat that? You gonna do that?" And that's if I'm just casually doing it. These guys are aggressively going at him.
How many of them are grappling him? These 2 plus this guy?
No,
Plus this guy?
it's these 3. 1,
Okay, so these
2,
3 down
3.
here?
Yep.
Okay.
So wait, is it these 2 or these 3? I mean.
Yeah, those 3.
Okay. Well, I can maybe take care of one of them. Do you have to get another?
I'll get over there and get another one on my turn, if they don't kill him before that.
Just a heads up, a little metagaming. This guy right here is the only one that gets to go before Zentar's next turn.
Nice. And I know that this one's damaged by Zoran's spell. Okay. I'll attack the one that I don't know via metagaming is going to go before Zentar. Totally don't know. Alright, here we go. Since I'm I'm like freaking out that that's not going to be enough, I'm going to use a, where is it? I lost it. Trip attack. It adds 5 damage, and he has to make a strength saving throw or fall prone.
Okay. Bomp bomp. Alright, Zentar, or not Zentar, Zoran, if this guy doesn't die, then, Zentar dies.
Wait, what?
Laser beam.
So 13 damage didn't put him down?
13 damage? I thought it's 5 damage with a DC 13 save.
8 plus 5.
Oh,
8 plus 5.
with a Warhammer? Yeah, that drops him. I apologize.
So Zoran, this one's already damaged, so take him out.
Finish him off. Yeah.
Boom, boom.
2 damage?
Oh, man.
Well, you'd already hurt him the once. Alright, who does that put next? What skeletons? Alright, this skeleton rushes in,
Yeah.
and all it can do is reach Zentar.
What?
And his delicious meats.
What? Oh,
God damn.
you are a terrible person.
Bro, that's as far as he can move. Otherwise, I would have had him attack Uthal.
Oh my god.
And
It's a hungry hippo.
he misses. Let's see. This one, even though you just attacked it, then turns and kills Zentar. No, I'm actually like highlighting this one. I'm like, he turns and kills Zentar. No,
You can't, with 2 guys like us standing next to him, we become priority.
he swings on you, Deodan, and misses.
That's not necessarily the case, Deodan.
Deodan, you're up.
I got a new strategy.
Kill.
This guy's clearly got to be taken care of next. Oh, you know what? Let me check the battle queue.
Step forward here.
Uthal doesn't go for a while. Okay.
Yeah, Uthal just went.
I'm going to move right here, and then I'm going to... I don't have any healing, so I can't stabilize the guy.
Do you have potion of healing?
No,
I don't.
Nobody has any potions of healing. Zentar will either recover on his own, or he won't.
I mean, I get nothing to medicine. If I roll medicine, it's straight up the luck of the die.
Yep.
He probably won't let you.
Not while he's being feasted on. He still has one guy eating him.
Okay, then I'm going to off that guy.
Okay.
That's a good decision.
You know what? I don't have any real use to hold on to this grit anymore. So I'm going to use pistol whip and let my feet take over and do my pistol whip plus a shot as a bonus action. And pistol whip this guy, shoot that one.
Well, you might need both. You might need both for the one guy, so
we'll see. Pistol whip. Oh. And shots fired. So I guess I'll shoot this guy if I missed him hitting him.
You missed everyone, man, on every attack.
Damn.
it is your
tried.
fault Zentar dies.
For what?
What?
You ran. Okay.
Sarcasm.
Fuck you.
Sarcasm.
You ran
Dude.
before I did.
Sarcasm.
You ran before I did. Don't you put that juju on me.
Alright, Zentar.
You abandoned
have
her.
inspiration.
You're an abandoner.
I have enough emotional problems with having led my troops into their own death. Don't add abandoning my troops to my emotional stress.
Rolling another death save.
Yeah.
Yep, give me a death save, Zentar.
Use your inspiration.
Yeah, use your inspiration or die. So roll again.
Come on. Can I help? Can I assist him not die?
Nope.
roll death save again.
Yeah, because you had inspiration for dying the cool black guy death. Zentar.
Oh, has called me back.
The dice are against you, Zentar.
You just deleted him. No. 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 Inspiration, I did wrong.
Dan, why did you let him die?
Oh my god.
So that was fun. Dondre, I'm sorry, man. That's real shitty. Alright, because...
I'm trying to roll a D100.
Well, because it is so late, I'm going to say everyone takes another 10 points of damage and the fight draws to a close.
Oh no! The tears are coming out of my eyes.
Alright, guys, this Wednesday at 6 p.m. we'll be holding a 3-hour-long memorial service. Attendance is mandatory.
So I have a small mental breakdown over this.
Because you ran away. You ran away again, Dad.
Damn your cowardice!
Because, yeah, I mean, basically, because I did what my soldier told me, and like I said,
I know.
like
we
it goes
get
against both my ideals and my bond.
I died so that you may live.
So I have a small mental breakdown.
Oh, that's good.
Oh my gosh.
God.
Zentar really did not want to live.
Seriously, didn't you fail every death saving throw?
Well,
Yep.
he only got to make 2 of them.
You made 3 of them.
Yeah, he made at least 3.
You made 3 of them, failed all 3.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because he got to roll a second. Well, guys, that's crappy, but I guess this dungeon claimed a life.
Now I won't know this dull Dan fellow. Ah!
Well, apparently he wasn't as great as previously advertised.
I will kill you for this, Deodan.
Can I hover over Deodan and just like do so all the time?
Haunt him. Haunt Deodan.
Haunt him forever.
Oh,
Going down in a
I told you to leave me.
pile of chunky goo.
That doesn't mean I'm not going to have a mental breakdown over this. Next session's going to start with my character hanging himself in the corner.
God.
I'll pull the chair out from your feet.
Cut him down. He's trying to kill himself again.
Yeah, I am going to take all of Zentar's possessions. Well, actually, I'm going to take his body if it's not too badly mangled. Return it and his possessions to his church as a last favor.
Ah, God. This music will not quiet. There we go.
Very loud, yes.
So that's my last act for him, is I'm going to drag his body and all of his possessions back to the church.
But we still have to kill the remaining skeleton buddies. Too,
No,
so.
the skeleton, because it's so late, I just said everyone took another 10 damage except for Grawl, who takes 5. You know, to simulate, like, the fight carried on for some time more after Zentar. But, like, seriously, man, you want to keep fighting? Zentar died. Have a little respect.
It's what Zentar would have wanted.
I mean,
Just curl up in the blood fountain, start crying.
just start weeping, covered in gold. Why would you go to the blood fountain to cry?
Why would I do it? I'm going to take handfuls of blood and start pouring them in Zoran's mouth, hoping it'll resurrect him like it did the zombies, the skeletons.
I'm back as a white man.
I told you, I'm having a mental breakdown. I'm doing whatever I can to bring him back.
God.
So does anything happen when I pour blood down his dead throat?
No, there's nothing that happens when you pour blood down his dead throat, Deodan.
That's creating a body problem.
He farts in our ears.
To think I spent the entire dungeon saying if I die, I'm gonna haunt you guys. And I don't even
Seriously?
die.
Oh my gosh.
So what do you
I
think
blame you for this.
what do you think
all
your-
your fault.
What do you think your next character is gonna be, Zentar?
Complete and utter opposite.
You should make a cleric. They get better healing abilities and they're a little better at thrashing stuff.
Paladin and cleric, they're almost, I feel like they're almost the same.
No, they're
Yeah,
not.
but cleric gets,
Clerics get way more spells.
Healing spells. Yeah, you get healing spells and you get attack spells that work on a lot more than just undead. They're like a less powerful mage. They're like a mage fighter for holy power,
Zentar.
whereas a paladin's more of a fighter.
Any last words before you choked on your own blood and drowned?
Yeah, Zentar, if you want to have some last words after the skeletons get mopped up, you are welcome to them.
Yeah, I was by you the whole time, pouring blood down your throat. Anything you'd like to say?
As
before
you're
I-
trying to say something, just don't speak, just drink.
Told you, dumbass.
He just lifts up his shirt and exposes his nipple. Feed.
And then you got to see me die in the most pathetic way. Take Goldorn, bring horror and plague on you and your death.
You just cursed me in the name of.
In the name of a goodly deity? Yes, he did.
Loved ones.
Oh my god.
May Doldorn smite your firstborn to the 10th generation.
Oh my gosh.
May your crops wither in their fields.
Oh my gosh.
Doldorn blind your father's eyes. God.
Oh my gosh.
And may the crows of the fury feast on your remains.
Okay, so yeah, you know what's a good character to make?
I
You
hope
wanna
all
do
of your
something really
children.
good. You don't want to do a cleric. You should do a monk.
I hope every woman that you ever love gets murdered by a child in cold blood.
Yeah, Zentar, you should make a monk. Those things are badass in this game.
I hope you have your firstborn long enough for you to love him and be proud of him, and then for him to be terribly slaughtered by a million goats.
God.
Like, in all honesty, do you say any of that stuff to him, Zentar? Because he will literally kill himself in a few minutes. Like, I'm not even joking. He's already on a mental breakdown right now. Because he never thought he'd lose another soldier, and he just lost another soldier in the worst way through his abandoning the soldier.
Builds character.
Builds character.
What were your actual last words?
Do you have any?
Cursing us?
I cursed you. You hate the king. I cursed you. You tried to die a cool death, and you didn't let him have his last word.
Oh.
That doesn't help the mental status of that character any.
Here's an acolyte, and on his deathbed, he's like, fuck you.
God.
That didn't hurt as bad as I thought it would. Thank you, dice.
Didn't you roll that already? And you got it.
Yeah, I rolled for the fact I abandoned him. I just rolled again for the fact he cursed me for abandoning him.
Oh, gotcha.
But I passed. I got over 50% on this one, so it didn't hit me as hard as the last one.
I gotcha.
I'm still emotionally struck, but I'm not gonna kill myself for the next game.
Can I just gently lead Deodan into like the pit of blood and just gently put his head beneath the surface and hold him there until he drowns?
Deodan doesn't even
The
struggle.
coolest guy amongst us is in like total shock at what happened.
As Deodan's head's being forced under the surface, he doesn't even bother struggling. He just
Deodan's like, I deserve this.
until he's like almost out of breath, and that's when he starts going.
No, like the next few games, I'm literally going to look for ways to die. Like I'm going to start punishing myself by just throwing myself into the worst situations in an attempt of atonement.
Starts flogging himself.
You're gonna walk into the local brothel, and you're gonna see some stripper stepping on Deodan's crotch, and he's gonna be like, "I deserve this."
Have you guys ever played? It's a game I found on Steam. It was called Darkest Dungeon.
Oh yeah.
Love that game.
Great game. The thing I love most about it is when you get a character that has like deformity. Like you get a priest, and his deformity is he loves the brothel, so he can only de-stress in the brothel. And then he gets another fear, or then he gets kicked out of the brothel, so it's like he can never de-stress because he met.
So he just slowly goes insane.
He was no longer allowed to go to the brothel because his sick and twisted desires were too much.
Yep. Hey, guys, check this out.
But he can only recover stress that way.
Speaking of that game, and because the player playing Grawl won't be with us next game, I did borrow some art from that game for this dungeon. Hold on.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, awesome.
Nice.
Kind of cool.
That's beautiful.
Like I would have waited to show that to you, but since it was mentioned, and since the player playing Grawl said that he liked that game, I figured I'd bring it up and show it to everyone.
You know what would be cool though?
What?
Incorporating a flaw system into this like that game has, where it's like a Call of Cthulhu.
There are flaws in this game.
I know, but incorporating it in a really intense way. Like if you incorporate that, I will gladly let you give Deodan an automatic 3 mental flaws. One for his background, one for failing when he let his friend die, and one for...
They have a system for madness I might incorporate, just for giggles.
I got it, Zentar. I got what'll happen now that you are gone. To make up for you dying this round, Rachel has to get Hannah to give you her number.
I don't think it'll work. She lives in Indiana.
Well, how do you know Zentar doesn't live in Indiana?
Do you live in Indiana, Zentar?
Zentar's dead.
All right, well, Dondre, do you live in Indiana?
I live in the Bronx.
It's
quite a ways away.
Oh. I'm a horrible person.
God.
You know why? Because I was going to guess Harlem or the Bronx.
Why? Because he's black?
Not because he's black, but because I sort of hear it in his accent a little.
He doesn't have an accent.
He does very slightly.
You're just assuming.
Making shit up. That's what's happening.
No, legitimately, he sounds like he has it's very slight. You can hear it if you're paying attention.
I know just the Zentar hit you hard.
Racist.
I have not heard him say "ka." Call the ka.
To the car side.
Yes. Oh god.
All right.
This is horrible.
Man in the sky.
Someone's dead, and the game is over. I've had enough of you.
All
Everyone,
I know is if you incorporate this insanity system, give Deodan 3 mental flaws.
Very well. I'll
Sexual
consider.
deviant, sadist,
And
No,
infantilist.
for sure. And have him haunted by Zentar's ghost.
Deodan is riddled with infantilism. Just God.
Oh man, I'm seriously going to end up having this character commit suicide if one more person dies.
Zentar Warwound voices pals. Jesus Christ.
What happens to the card that Zentar was holding? The mask I picked up from the table.
I'm taking it.
I'll loot it from your body.
Who's taking it?
No, I'm taking it because it's going to be what curses me to be haunted by him forever.
All right. There's like 3 people who want it. Who wants it?
No, I get it. I'm the one that showed up at his side trying to force blood down his throat and got cursed.
All right, everyone roll for it. Roll a D100.
One that I roll wins. I mean, what?
Everyone who wants it, roll a D100.
Ah, frickin'.
Who got those colored lenses from the desk? Is that also on Zentar?
Looks like Zorn's gonna get it.
Grawl. Oh yeah, Zoran gets it. Looks like. All right, Zoran. If you click on Zentar's cards and you have the option to steal one, just click on the card thing that says steal card. It'll give Zentar a prompt, and he can allow you to take it.
Oh, I see this. Yep, saving throws.
He's stealing your death. You're back alive.
I love it. Friggin'.
That's not how that
Like,
works.
yeah, he's dead. Let me just, like, loot his dead body before he's even friggin' cold.
Well, bro.
I'm taking all of his other stuff to return to the church, so nobody gets any of his personal effects or his gold.
Zoran, you need to steal the mask, not those condition cards that he has.
Zentar has lens.
He knows everything, man.
Oh,
There you go.
All right, Zoran, on the ground right next to you in a giant fashion. If you right-click that, you can pick it up.
Oh yeah, Simon Mask.
And I don't know who. I think Grawl has the lenses.
Yep.
I have the letter from the necromancer, from the bone man to the necromancer.
All right, it is fucking 4 a.m. Everyone get out. Or you know what? You can stay actually, but I'm leaving.
I'm going my happy ass to bed.
Yeah, this was a fun game.
Yeah, good game. I told myself I wasn't going to extend game by an hour again because it fucked me up so bad last time, but we were mid-combat.
maybe
It
Zentar
was-
death.
Hey, you
It was
brought me
worth
to
it.
make sure Grawl didn't die. He didn't die. I did my job.
Yep, well done.
True. You kept him alive.
Yeah. But I did watch one of the party members die, so that counts.
Jesus Christ. All right.
Yeah, nervous breakdown incoming.
Horrible nightmares from which there can be no waking.
Oh, I would say good session, Ian, but no.
No, it was a bad session because somebody died.
Yes.
I feel like it adds to the drama. I feel like, like...
You killed Uthal's favorite person in the whole world.
Jesus, the whole world? You don't have a lot going on for you, do you? But
Everyone I know is dead.
here's the thing, though. I feel like it adds to the drama. Like, yes, you know for a fact that I will straight up kill you. You know?
Oh, you're so... Oh, I'm gonna cry.
It happens. And you know what? I don't know why you guys are pinning this on me. You're the one who failed to save him.
It's always the GM's fault.
I tried to save him by getting rid of the totem. I did my job.
Yeah, you know what? In fact, I mean, Grawl actually was the only one who managed to stop the skeletons from continually coming back.
Who gave the idea to people? Head up to the altar and get rid of it. I organized that entire battle.
I already had that idea before you said anything. I was sitting there looking at the altar. You couldn't see it, but I could.
Yeah, no, actually, Grawl had eyes on the altar for like 2 turns before you said that.
Doesn't matter. I organized this battle.
He's claiming credit. He may not have actually done it, but he's totally claiming credit.
Yeah, he is. Like, I watched the blood come out of the thing. I'm like, I wonder if the dead body kind is the one or the totem. I'll try one and then the other, whichever one's closer.
I can't believe Zentar fucking cursed me for letting him die badly.
What were his exact words?
His exact words: I curse you for not letting me die a heroic death.
That was it? Just I curse you?
Yes.
Alright, well, I'm going to put a debuff icon on your character.
No, seriously, this is what you need, because my character already has night terrors, which he got as his background failure.
Yeah.
You need to give him haunted by